there. I'm technically starting like 10 minutes late, but that's more on time than I thought I would be because I forgot to download Atelier Yumia ahead of time. And by that, I mean I forgot to buy the game ahead of time. But we're good. We're here. We're living. Let me just go ahead and make my Discord post. And I actually have the game up right now because I was fucking with the graphic settings. They did a new patch, like either today or yesterday, to give you a little bit more control over the graphics and performance and stuff. So the usage is still high, but it's not at the warning level that it said before. So ideally, it's gonna run a little bit better than the demo did. Fingers crossed. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. But yeah, I have the game pulled up, so we're immediately going to jump into the prologue, speedrun, the demo progress that we made. We didn't even enter the lighthouse. I'm assuming that was meant to be a dungeon. So it's probably not going to take that long to catch up to where we were. We're just going to have to sacrifice some quality on our first couple syntheses. But that's fine, because honestly, the early game stuff sucks anyway. So it's not that much of a sacrifice. Discord. I'm going to post a thing I already pre-wrote. Hello, Rudy. Welcome in. Wonderhoy! How you doing today? I'm just gonna hit the button through here, not reset. I want to save. Cool. And then English, text size. Let's do the biggest one. And then default colors. For now, I'm going to start on normal, and I'm actually going to bring you guys over here, ba-bam. But yeah, for now, I'm going to start on normal because hard was a little wonky last time. I didn't quite understand all of the combat, I think, which was my big flaw, but it's fine. We're going to start on normal, and if I do think it's still too easy, we can bump it back up to hard whenever we want. Save, and here we go. I turned off the bloom and the motion blur right away, so we shouldn't have to deal with that again. I tried to leave ambient occlusion on because I liked having more shadows, but I did lower like the shadow quality and stuff like that because I don't need super high definition shadows, so we'll see how it goes. I kept the textures the same because they're already a little blurry. I did notice that about the game, and I've also seen people talking about it too, that the textures are kind of blurry, but it's fine. I've played the older Atelier games. I can deal with blurry textures just fine. You finished your last session summary? Nice, nice. I assume you mean for tabletop, Rudy. And then you saw the notification from Twitch. Yes, I'm here. I was a couple minutes late because I had to download the game and then fuck with the graphics settings, but I already knew what I wanted to do to try and improve the performance. And it seems like most of it's running better than the demo already. So not bad. I still love the idea of a gun staff. It's just so cool. I don't think I mentioned it when we played the demo, but that's so cool to have like essentially a sniper rifle, but also kicking maneuvers. Very fun for an Atelier protagonist. All right, yep, we can ignore all this. Characters and skills, unique skills, yep. Skill chains, we can chain them together by mashing our buttons. Alright, so at this point we don't have to worry about actually getting hurt. Cool. You notice that writing session summaries improved everyone's experiences. It not only serves as a reminder, but gave everyone a possibility to check what happened last time at the start of the next session. No, that's true. Most sessions, most games that I'm in right now, we always start session with a recap of last time. Usually one of the players does it. Sometimes it's the DM that does it. But we usually start with a recap of what happened last time, just so that people are able to remember and kind of like get extra time to get into the character space that they were in last time. So on and so forth. This was triangle? Yeah. The game's pretty good. Played this 21 hours straight yesterday. Yamato, are you okay? Right trigger? Yeah. But are you okay? Did you sleep? Also, hi! How are you doing? Welcome in. Jumping while facing a wall. You're playing it more now? Welcome to the club. I get the feeling anybody who's known about Atelier is gonna be stuck in Atelier Yumia hell for a long while. You slept a bit? Just a bit? Please make sure that you're taking care of yourself. I've been awake since 10. Actually, since about 9. Actually, maybe like 8:30. I definitely remember waking up at like 8:30 and going, I can sleep more, and then 30 minutes later going, oh, I should get up. Yes, shoot action. That one, left trigger. Oh, I need to change, there's an option that lets you just press the button instead of hold it, and I want that on. Hang on. Not camera, game, controls, aiming mode, toggle, yes. Higher cursor speed, and then just higher speed on the camera, thank you. Autocorrect? Oh. Let's play with this on for now, but maybe that'll help with the post-combat camera swirling that happened in the demo. For now, we're keeping this. Yes! Okay, now it's a toggle. It's gonna be a while until you get to play Rudy, so you'll set it for watching other people play. It makes sense. And then Nick, you write summaries of basically every session that you play and leads to a lot of fun ones. Like somebody tries to recall something and I'll be like, the shapeshifter's name was Nick. So we met him in the session of this and we owned a tavern called the Looking Glass. Yeah, I don't usually write down whole summaries. I try to take notes of like important character names and stuff. And then if I like a character enough, it's like, oh, you want to know everything about this character? Well, let me tell you off the top of my head. Can I remember how to do differential equations? I actually don't remember what exactly differential equations refers to. It might just be the basic concept of like x plus y equals z. But can I remember anything about math? No. Can I remember the entire backstory of this tabletop RPG character? Yes. Yamato, you want to try an 100% an open world game? Are you sure about that? Leave me alone, please. I don't need to fight you. This is just the prologue. And then there's nothing to collect here, so I don't even have to worry about looking around like I did before. I've already done 87% to the first region, so yes. Good for you, my dude. More power to you. I could never do it, but I do admire the dedication. I 100% did Atelier Toturi on my first playthrough solely by following a guide. I can't imagine trying to do it blind. That would be insane. And like, this game is not going to have good documentation for quite some time, because open world games are just huge. It takes time to compile all that. Alright. Let me stop it. Let me do things. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be guarding. Cool, okay. Area of effect, AoE attacks, get out of range of the AoE. Wow! Okay. I missed my chance to do the like counter thing. Okay. So now I can just smack them until they're dead. Cool. You just do bullet points for your stuff, Rudy, which is a perfectly good way to do those recaps. Like, you don't have to go super in detail. Whenever I do recaps, because I don't really write down the actual events, I'm going solely based off of the order of events that I remember in my head. Which tends to be more detailed than I expect it to be when I actually start talking. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Recaps can take 5 minutes, or 10 minutes, or 15 minutes even. Don't worry about it. Oh, damn it. I couldn't avoid you. Alright, that's fine. As for more details on what happened, you don't delve too deep, so that would be up to the player's personal notes to remember. Fair, fair. And then, yeah, people need to be better about tracking their own inventories and stuff. I get obsessive about things, as you guys can probably tell, based on my general behavior during stream. So I'll start tracking everything if I notice that other people aren't, and be like, yes, we have this amount of materials and we could get these upgrades if we paid this amount of money. Alternatively, we should be considering about increasing this player's armor score by getting them better armor. I can just go off. I'm not a spreadsheet gamer, but I can be somewhat close if I'm left uncontrolled and allowed to obsess over things. Rudy, you don't write out player A's private touching moment of conversation with NPC B that took place out of some or all the parties' point of view. Yeah, makes sense. I will at least mention that the conversation happened. Like, there was a sweet conversation between these two characters. And maybe be like, it was about this personal backstory thing that they share. But never, like, the in-depth details of it. Slip through the gap in the wall. Oh, do I have to shoot something? Is it you? No. Oh, there's a switch. I'm so smart. I ran past it. I get the feeling I'm gonna do that a lot. So this is the one where there's a switch through the door. Okay, okay. Nick is a spreadsheet gamer. You've got documents on documents on documents. Meanwhile, Rudy is just willing to let things happen with the dice. I fall somewhere in the middle. I do everything I can to not have to deal with the dice fucking me over. So that does sometimes lead to, like, spreadsheets, or at least, like, relying on spreadsheets. But sometimes I just say, fuck it, we ball. Like, you guys have seen that with me. That also applies for tabletop. And hello, Em! Welcome in! How you doing today? A new game for me to be normal about? Yeah, depends on your version of normal. Yes, please do magic stuff to break it because it's a special break based on the thing. Yes, I understand. Triangle, and then, yes, circle is my other button I have here. Number falls to 0, they're stunned, go do things. Cool, it's dead. Doing good, hope I'm having fun. Yes, yes. Right now I'm not really paying attention to this for the most part because this is part of the demo that we already did. It's the very initial prologue. You get a little flash forward of people at higher levels in some important place. Yumia is about to do a big, cool, dramatic landing thing, and then we'll cut to the very beginning of the game. So yeah, this part doesn't matter too much. I can just talk over it and be fine, and then we'll get to the actual meat and bones of the game. Look at her go! I promise you, the game looks prettier than this. It's just I need to play it on slightly lower settings because, you know how I mentioned way at the beginning of the year, I want to eventually get myself a new computer. I'm feeling that I need that new computer sooner rather than later. I just need to get over my decision paralysis when it comes to researching computer parts. Because a lot of the time it seems like there's no wrong answer, but there's also no best answer. There's just several good answers, especially according to like how big your budget is. Shouldn't Twitch be showering me with lots of money for a new PC considering ad revenue? Well, you see, I don't actually get ad revenue for the most part. I've got ads turned off except for the pre-rolls because people have said that they would rather have no mid-roll ads, which means I don't get a split. I mean, I think I get like a tiny split of the pre-roll ads, but that's it, you know? Subs are what I directly get money from. Optimizing new GPU. Unfortunately, I cannot perform any of my own syntheses. I don't have a cauldron like Rudy said. Granted, this game doesn't need cauldrons, but also I can't do magic ether dances. So, like, you know, I can barely do normal dances. I'm very excited for whenever we get to unlock this, like, I don't want to call it a hyper mode, because that feels like I'm using 100% orange juice terms, but just whatever, like, speed up thing she has, I want that in gameplay combat. That seems like it'd be fun. When I played the demo, it didn't seem like we had anything like that, but it's probably just because it's unlocked later. So who are you? I recognize the big wolf guy from the trailers, but I don't think this guy was shown in them. Was he? Ouch, that's brutal. Yes! Hits a rock, he falls off a cliff, presumably lands in water or something because of that water effect there. Introduction! Clear the prologue map. Time to start over. Nah. This is the start. This is the real start. Ooh, the slowdown there was not good. I turned down some of the graphics options and we're still getting slowdown. So we're just gonna have to accept that there's gonna be some frame drops here and there. Thanks, guys. Is this where the demo ended? Oh, no. The demo, we didn't even get to the end of the demo when I played for 4 hours because I spent 2 hours of the 4 hours that I played just kind of fucking around and being like, ooh, shiny thing, which I can't promise isn't going to happen again. I don't have an official autism or ADHD diagnosis, but I've learned enough about those two disorders where I'm not going to self-diagnose myself, but I'm fairly confident that I've got at least one of them, if not both. So I'm going to see something shiny and go, ooh, what's that? Again and again and again, and I'm never going to learn my lesson to stop doing that. Have fun! I'm pretty sure the end of the demo was supposed to be you go up to a big lighthouse landmark thing on the map, go through a mini dungeon, and presumably fight a boss, and then bam, that would be where the game opens up. And I didn't even get into the lighthouse. Lady has kleptomania. True! Every single time I play Skyrim or any open world game, it's like, oh, there's an object on this table. I'll take it. There's this object on the table that's stealable. Let me just crouch, confirm I'm not being watched, and I'm also taking that. Alright, say hello to mid and gay. You can guess which one is which, can't you? That's not actually their names. That's just what I think of them. The fruity emotes coming out already. Yes, yes. You know already who's the gay one. Let's be real. It's an Atelier game. Gay character? We've not gotten a proper confirmation, but like one of the first things she does is call Yumia pretty after seeing her make something for the first time. So like, I'd say that's pretty gay. Brave Goits, I hope for once Yuri ain't dominating. Oh, sorry. I'm using gay as an umbrella term. This guy, I just think he's mid. Now, would it be more fun if he actually was gay? Yes. But I can already see the writing on the wall. He's the strict, stern one who cares for his younger sister, and he's gonna be rude to Yumia for a while until he gets won over by her charms. This is a real Atelier game where Yuri and Beryl dominates. Exactly, Rudy. Have I watched Freerun? Yes! Yes, I have, I watched the whole anime. I haven't read any of the manga, though. It's nice. You know what? I said it's nice to meet you last time. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Okay, so it's essentially the same thing. Where Yumia is about to be very formal and then she has to correct herself. But yes, I've watched Freeman M. Have you watched it? It's very good. Oh, you have been watching it. Okay, the exam arc, technically, the exam arc is fun. I do think I prefer the first half of the show more, but in terms of the exam arc, are you asking for my favorite characters from it, or... Oh, wait, is this a gay joke? Because if it's about the two girls, yes, they're gay. They're so fucking gay. Are you kidding me? Yumia, your eyes are so pretty. I love the blue and purple mix. You knew I know who you meant. Yeah. Look. Come on. You know my brand by now. I love women, and I also love women who love women. And like those two technically, they're like, we're really good friends. But you know, after a certain point, is it just that they're friends? I don't think so. Fast travel, gathering, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so we're gonna grab a couple things around here. Oops. Triangle is what we need. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna change some of my graphic settings because I just do not like how blurry everything is. Options. Graphics. So I said shadow quality can be low. Light shafts. Level detail distance. Like, I feel like that wasn't that far away is the issue. But it's already on high! Even with that small window resolution, my PC is still struggling? Yes. Yes, it is, Rudy. If I were to put this to full screen, it'd be even worse. I actually don't see what I can change to fix things. I don't even know what these anti-aliasing settings mean. I'm gonna keep this here and pray. A lower frame limit? That's true. If it's trying to go higher, that might hurt it. So let's go 30. Okay, I feel like we're still getting frame drops. It looks a little better. Also, hello, Rike! Welcome in! How you doing today? Okay, very sorry about the computer, guys. You'll notice a visible difference with 30 FPS versus 60 FPS. Oh, I'm not one of those people that actually notices 30 versus 60 most of the time. Can we... this? Oh, I need to smack it, that's why. And then I do have bullets, so I can shoot this right now. I'm just trying to get like a good smattering of stuff for when we eventually do our synthesis. And there's a bunch of stuff around the camp that's really easy to grab. Okay, we don't have a zipline glove. Sorry, game. Okay, so last time I immediately started going off to the right here because I saw a way up those mountains and I thought that's where I was supposed to go. And I think that is still where I'm supposed to go. I think I just went the wrong way. Because I went to some sort of like campground thing when we don't even have the base building unlocked at this point, so it didn't actually do anything for me there. They'll become noticeable if there's smooth animations that I'm used to seeing. I'm missing like half the animated frames. Most games, I don't think... Like, maybe this has changed, but it used to be that most games were actually made... What the fuck are you? This is clearly something breakable. Okay. I'll come back to that. But it used to be that most games were actually made with like 30 FPS in mind. And 60 FPS just helped with like making things look smooth. But I don't know, maybe that's changed in recent years because I actually haven't been keeping up to date with how games are made. Okay. So we are gonna go over to that little house because there was something we could find in there. Both here and I think over here to the left too. So we're gonna grab these again and then we'll be fine to go up the mountain. Scrapped parts, thank you. Alright, come here. Use a smoke bomb from your exploration bag to flee from battle. Smoke bombs have a 100% success rate. We'll be fine. I didn't know back attacks reduce skill and item cooldowns. That's very good to know. Crystal shards. Ha! That is a switch. There must be other switches, because I don't see what that did, but I also see a ladder. Haha. Okay. So, does that ladder already drop? No. So we'll go up here, grab that chest, find the other switches to get the chest that was locked, then we'll go to the smaller building right nearby, because there's also a couple things in there. Yeah. Okay, enhance ice damage. That's not gonna help us right now. Gimme. There are still more switches. 1, 2, 3. Ha! Atelier pew pew. Yes, she's got a gun. I think she's the first Atelier protagonist to have a gun, right? Right? I don't remember any of the others having guns. Like, we've had side characters that use guns, but not the protagonist. She still does have a staff, though. That is always mandatory. Okay, there's nothing else in this building, so we're gonna drop down here. Go to the side. And there's a couple chests in this one. Oh, and then this is a fast travel point. I should activate that. Yumia, show me what you have. A gun! No! Suelle from Lady and Suelle is a gun protagonist. Oh, okay. I didn't know that about her. That's neat. Okay, so then never mind. She's the second one to have a gun. Oh, I'm gonna smack you, huh? Come here. Finally, an alchemist without bombs. Oh, we'll get back to you on that. There are definitely bombs in this. Oh, actually, maybe they're not. Well, there have to be because there's breakable rocks. When I got to the demo, there was like an ice hammer and a wind pinwheel type thing, but no bombs. But I'm assuming there are bombs. There's gotta be bombs. It wouldn't be Atelier without exploding things. Okay, so in here. There's one of those records, I think, like the little vials. Gimme. Oh, right, the lockpicking thing. That, and then... There we go. Felsenthals. Those are really good for syntheses. Oh, wait, I can break these. I forgot. Yes, gimme this. I still don't know what the memory vials are used for. They're registered in the investigation record. Treasure trove of information. Discovered your first investigation record is the achievement that we got. Okay, now where was... There was a chest somewhere in this place that we could shoot, wasn't there? Aha, I see it all the way up there. I just need to back up enough. Okay. And then if we get onto the roof, that I believe is where we can unlock the chest. Ooh, okay, I jumped too high. Hang on. Okay, you know what? There. And that should have unlocked it? Yes. And then I don't think there's anything on the actual roof. This is just like the broken open portion. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Couple treasure trove keys. The treasure troves, we only found one in the demo when we played because there's one like to the north of the base camp. But I do want to hoard as much as I can of them. This has dialogue bubble here. Exploration investigation squads. After clearing a mana-bound area, you may encounter investigation squads in various locations while you're out exploring. They may heal your party or give you items if you save them from enemy attacks or talk to them while they're exploring. Oh, yeah! You're being threatened by the Poonies. Guys. Stop that. Nice, good stun. Ow! I need to wait for my recharge, so let's... There we go. Keep on trying to smack these when I should just collect them. Hi, dude. That was rough. Please take this as thanks. Nate! Repair kit lumber. We're gonna need those. And machinery. Thank you. And liquid. Oh, well, that's a lot. Can I fit all that? I guess if they just gave it to me, I should be able to, right? Alright, let's just keep going. Okay, so here is where I went, this is probably not the intended solution. Let's go here anyway. Because there are a bunch of places to jump up and the bridge and stuff, and then it just kind of stops. Small shrines, we can grab them for energy and stuff. It's like the one up here or something, right? Yes, that guy. So, smack. Okay, and then here we got stuck for a little bit because this is the base camp, the campsite thing. But there is stuff at the top of this roof. There's like eggs. And I want them. Oh, and then I almost forgot about you. I knew there was something here. There we go. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay, so I have to manually... Is it this part? Wait, the full lines don't match. Huh. Even these don't match. What do I do? Is it these? Aha, I was going for the wrong one. That's why. Can I create an energy distributor on this campsite? Yes, if I could build things yet, but I don't think that's been unlocked. What was the shortcut? That's the menu, sorry. Aha! See, we only have Fotomuden quests right now. So we can't actually do anything with the campsite, which is why I thought I wasn't supposed to go this way. Whoop! I almost fell down that again. I did that last time. But now we have eggs! Okay. There's nothing on those. Ah! No, those are just more crystal shards. And so this is where, like, the path kind of ended, and I went, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And then I went, oh, what if I just... Yep, that's a platform if I try hard enough. And there we go, we made it to the top. Much faster than I did last time. I still don't know what health flowers are used for. They didn't seem like they were very useful when we gathered them last time, but I don't know, I still want more. This is away from the plot. Let's not go down there. We could go down there, but let's not. I'm trying to rein in the ADHD brain until I actually catch up to things. I still love the petal effect. It's so nice. Anytime you put flower petals blowing in the breeze, it's like, this is peak. I love pretty scenery like that, genuinely. Now, if I remember correctly, there's there's these ores that we've already seen, but there should be something else. Black sand. There we go. And then, I don't know if we're going to need fresh water and stuff, but let's just grab it. Sorry, clean water. Okay, we've already got... Oh, we need to grab these pinwins for the basic attack item synthesis. So I'm just gonna grab these real quick. More crystals up there. Oh, hello. Don't think you can hide from me. Yoink! I'm too smart from this game. I check in barrels and logs and stuff all the time. Okay, I think this is fine. Here we are. This is going to be our Atelier for the time being. Now, if you've been watching the Atelier Yumia coverage at all, then you know that you can make bases in other places. But it's gonna be a little while until we actually unlock the base building to be that customizable. I mean, there's something really pretty about abandoned buildings covered in greenery, though. I know it's a dump, and it's not technically good for living in, but it's pretty! And you know, if you're gonna be camping out anyway, having a half-destroyed building is better than a non-existent building.
ちょっとお兄ちゃん、そんな近畿とか言ったらユミヤもやりにくいでしょ。ユミヤが変なことしないように私たちがいるんだから。変なことか。準備始めますね。どう？ユミヤ、すぐにできそうなの？ちょっと待ってね。ユミヤ？あれを準備して、その次は。
Oh, I didn't realize it last time we played, but her little hair thing up here, I can't motion to it because this is like the controller, but her little hair swirly thing, the ahoge, it goes up straight when she's surprised. Last time I noticed it droops when she's sad. Yeah, like that! She's so cute. Like, that is a very classic thing for ahoge to do, but you don't see it as often anymore because I feel like a lot of anime recently has leaned more into like, yeah, it's more realistic, but what if you want me to be cute? I want it to be cute.
調査に必要な準備ならば手を貸す。
ありがとうございます。すみません。気にしないで。ほら、何が必要なのか教えて。 そうだな。
What do we need? We already have it. Teehee.
はい。あとは錬金術に使うものとそうでないものを仕分けして。全部が使えるわけじゃないんだ。錬金術は素材に宿るマナを活用してるから。マナの少ない素材は錬金術には向かないんだよね。でも余った資材にも使い道はあるよ。 錬金術以外にも何か作る機会は多いだろうし。ああ、なんかサバイバルみたいでいいね。
調査団の資源にも限りがある。使えるものは何でも使うべきだな。
まずは仕分けした素材を収納しておきたいな。そのあたりから着手してみよ
う。Okay, and now we get a little bit of a taste of building. Oh right. So there were some like pre-order and then they turned into early release bonuses that were added on. Let's take a look at these. Yeah, we can definitely make this. So we're just gonna make one. And then we also need one of these. Oh, you know what? We can already make energy generators. I wonder if we should have extra for when we go running around. That's probably not a bad idea. We don't have too much saltpeter, but like, that's fine. We'll make extras. Okay. Containers. When you turn to the Atelier building area with a container, the items in your basket will be automatically transferred. Yup! Which button was it again? Aha!
模様替えしよう。
So last time I just put my container next to my workbench because that seemed the most prudent. Where should we put the dressing room? None of this is very private, huh? How do I rotate you again? That. Maybe put it in the corner and then like put the open part facing away from the door. It's a little bit more private. We'll work on it. I can put them in the air? Yeah, I think some things won't let you put things in the air because they have to be situated on the ground. But yes, I know I can put things in the air.
今置いたのって収納用の箱？
I saw some people complaining about it, but honestly, I'd rather have the chance to customize things to that degree than to have to worry about like, oh yeah, this needs to go on the ground.
ひとまずはこれくらいなら簡単に用意できるよ。錬金術はとにかくたくさんの道具とか素材が必要になるから拠点もしっかり準備しないと。
Build walls around that. You know, we might have walls already unlocked. The base demo had a couple of them that were just like default walls. We might just be able to make a little room. Hang on.
逆に言えば
Oops, sorry, I skipped it. I accidentally hit the button twice.
ソファーとか置いたりして。
アイラ、遊びに来てるわけじゃないんだぞ。
Shut up! Victor, I don't care about you. Isla's cute, but you're just kind of boring.
まあ確かに拠点の構築は調査団の重要な任務の一つだが。
便利なら何を置いたっていいですから。いい拠点にしましょう。
Okay. Oh, wait, another cutscene? What is this one for? This was a really nice time of day to get here, by the way. I love the little sunset that we've had for everything. Most of the time when I get these types of cutscenes, it's like the middle of the night. I spend so much time exploring that I can't be on time for the plot.
そういう時はこれを使えば。
Maybe he'll have an arc and evolve as a character. I sure hope Victor changes. Because his very first impression is just kind of
そ
boring.
の方が楽だし。
Like, I get what they're going for. Isla's the cute, energetic, happy, fun one, and he's the stern, grumpy, mean one.
肝心な場面で玉切れを
And they're supposed to play off each other as like the kind of good cop, bad cop sort of thing with her.
銃弾くらいなら。
And of course, obviously, he's just going to like be stern with her, but slowly learn to trust her and her alchemy, so on and so forth. Like, I get what they're going for. It just seems very stock standard right
外で
now.
作れるのは本当に簡単なものだけだけどね。
And we'll discover he's a cute girl. Oh my god, if we could get a trans Atelier character, that would be
現地
lit.
で素材を集めて現地で作ったりできるんだよね。探索もはかどりそうじゃん。
So this should unlock this simple synthesis, which is very good because I need infinite bullets. Expiration bag, yeah. Materials, blah, 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 blah. Scanning. I don't have scan ammo. Why tell me about it if I don't have it?
何作ろうかな。
Okay, so I need more bullets. That's probably fine for now. I have enough of the smoke balls. I definitely want some gloves. It uses fiber, so I'm maxed out there? Sure.
今必要なの
I'll
これでい
keep
ける
another stack of these. And I don't think I need more of these. And you know what? One more round. Alright.
ま簡単なものならどこでも作れるし。
Head to the Atelier. You got it.
よし。これでしばらくは安心かな。
Alright, back inside. And we can check out the costume now, but specifically, can we make walls? Yes! None of these are all that cute, unfortunately. Because, like, these look like building exteriors. Well, these are interiors, but they're kind of boring. These are roofs and other, like, outside stuff. I'm not gonna get into the decorations yet, because I want to see what we can unlock. I like the plants, though. The plants are very nice. Okay, okay. Let's just take some basic wooden walls. Basic wall A, B. I think the grayscale matches the kind of broken down look of this place more, I feel. So I'll make 2 of these and 2 of these. And I guess a door. And we'll see if we can make a little room for the changing room instead of putting it in the corner like that. And I have scan NO? Wait. Wait, how do I do that? Because I never found a button for scanning things other than like when it tells you, you can go ahead and scan things. End photo mode is what I meant, sorry. Okay, so how big are these walls? Oh, they're pretty big. There's not a roof, but if this is just a little changing room, we don't need much. The arrow buttons on the controller. So like the D-pad? Huh. Okay, I'll have to try that next. And this is like a half-size wall. Okay, so we don't need a lot of room for the changing room, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, but that doesn't... Oh, no! Even if I was to get all 3 walls made, it doesn't latch onto the side here. It's considered separate. Okay, hang on. Let me out of here. Because this is technically also a building area. Oh. I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. Wait, this is a building area. Okay. So here, we can try to make our little changing room. It seems like it's worse that it's outside in some ways, honestly. But we're doing our best. So, I guess the question is, the beam part on the that's the outside, right? I can make a roof, actually. That's not an issue. Okay. Okay, so I need 2 more of these big walls because my small walls aren't cutting it. But I can at least... there we go. And then rotate you. Right? Yeah, these go on the inside. Unable to place more? What? Oh, the cost in the bottom right corner. What the hell do you mean walls cost? How much? Excuse me? How much do they cost? How do I get rid of something? Hang on. Open list, select object, and then store. Wait a minute. No, I didn't hit max cost. Oh, the door gives 30. That's why. What the hell? How am I supposed to get into my changing room if I don't have a door? Ugh. I try and be cute for 5 seconds, and I can't even do that. 0 out of 10. Can't place a fucking door. Alright, guys, I'm using the changing room. Don't peek. Alright, so we can put her on without her coat, but I really like her coat. And then this is just the athlete version. For some reason, they gave her like a... not... athleisure is what I think this is. The style, athleisure. Because it's technically like the skirt and leggings. I do like the leggings. I think they're cool. And then, yeah, she technically can have not her coat on the top and some of the extra frills. But I love the ribbons and stuff. Why would I take that off her? And then what about you? Hello? I would say ladies, but like, honestly, this is probably more for the gay men. Alright, and then floating object of memories. Oh, they get a little red ribbon! Oh, you. So the default smoke is like that. This is the twinkling smoke. That's cute. Crackling smoke. Fireworks! Oh my god! I want this. And then this is our default backpack here. The Flummy backpack is so cute. Look at the flowers! Oh, it doesn't really match her look. But at the same time, it's so cute. I want it. It's mine. Okay, alright. I got sidetracked enough. Thank you for reminding me about the switches here. We can go ahead and open these. And then... bam. There's no building back here, even though I want it to be. Oh, a third treasure trove key. Let's go. There we go. Okay, then I think that's all the extra rooms in this place, because the one on the left is just filled with random crap. If it makes you feel better, I don't need doors to change. Rudy! What do you mean you don't need doors to change? Don't you want to get into the changing room? You just change here. Ugh. No sense of modesty.
超高性能自立型探索補助装置フラミーと申します。
喋った。
You haven't changed it since you came out of the shower. You're still in your bathroom. Okay, but like that's the right that everybody has when they're post-shower, you know? If you're not going anywhere, do you need to get dressed or can you just wear your bathrobe? Personally, I say if you're not going anywhere, then why not enjoy the post-shower feeling of just getting to chill, let your hair dry, wear your bathrobe, get comfy, maybe make some tea or something, just relax. I'm gonna rotate my mic a little bit because I just realized it was tilted a little bit away from me. You're just too lazy. Cheh. You need to stand up, go to the wardrobe, pick some clothing. Look, again, if you're not going anywhere, then what's the big deal? It's your own home, right? Like, if you had roommates or something, then I would be less inclined to say, oh yeah, just wear what you want. Okay, yes, tutorial, making this thing. They're gonna purposefully hamstring us to make a weak one. I have to use this to get the base air damage value. Alright, so I don't think the effect here, the element resonance, does much. Let me just double check. Increases the resonance area by level ×1 when used as an ingredient for an air element synthesized item. Yeah, so for this basic one, we don't really need to worry about it because it can't resonate with anything. So now the core is activated. There's additional slots that we can use. There you see is called resonance area. Resonance areas occur when the ingredients are added to slots and vary in size depending on the ingredients. So in this case, I'm just gonna try not filter, sort by quality. Do I bother using one of the saps on this? Even though it gets everything in here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 resonances. Because we're not going to get the quality boost, are we? I don't know. We technically are, but does the quality boost even matter when they're going to cut us off here? I'm not using one of these. Those are too precious. Synthesis quality up. How much does the quality change? By level times 1. What is the level of quality that we're going for? The level of the item? The level of the resonances? I don't know. What do we get here? The slots have also resonate. They aren't acquired like mana, but causing them to resonate. The hidden powers of the synthesized item can be unleashed. Alright, so we're gonna go back. No, we can't. Yeah, we can't go back. Alright, so I wasted that material because I just wanted to see what it would do. Oh well, we can get more later. God, she's pretty when she does that though. She who manipulates mana performs synthesis for the first time. That's the achievement that we just got. And that's why I say she's gay. You see someone dance and perform a pretty magic thing to make an item for the first time and you go, wow, pretty! And then get embarrassed? Uh-huh, uh-huh. We've got Mid, the brother, and Gay, the sister. You're trying to make max quality armor. You're close, but still so far, Yamato. Do the alchemy items get better? Because when I played it in the demo, even using access to the best materials I had, I could only get up to like a wind damage, level 4, for example, on a pinwheel. And it was doing 2 damage per hit. It was way better to use my auto attacks, or not auto attacks, the default attack, and then our special skills, than to ever use an alchemy item. My arm keeps getting entangled in stuff. Sorry if you can hear my wires moving around. You're not far away. 988 out of 999 quality. Shit, that's very close. What are you talking about? Items get broken, it's unbalanced and fun. Okay, good, because the first impression was really lame. I didn't like the alchemy being so weak, especially when compared to previous games where like you had to rely on the alchemy for, especially in the early game, in order to get anywhere. When she looks sad like that, she reminds me of those like little sad cat memes where they got the really big watery eyes. Cute! Maxing your recipe level is potentially going to crash the game for me. Uh-oh. Your Xbox X was starting to have a stroke of the unoptimized mid-game synthesis menu. Oh, dear. Well, there was a post on Twitter that I saw where the devs are very aware of the performance issues that they're having across various consoles and even PC, which is why we just got some more graphics options for the PC version in a patch. So they're definitely actively working on trying to improve it. I'm hoping they make more optimization adjustments sooner rather than later. But we at least know that they're aware of the issues. Honestly, with how easy normal mode is, I don't know if we'll need to worry too much about, like, making really big fun items, even if that's part of the fun of most Atelier games, is breaking open the alchemy. So, worst case scenario, if we have to avoid it, we can. I just hope they do more optimization fixes before then. Oh, right. I totally forgot about this cutscene with her headache. I made a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV jokes when I first saw it. Hear, feel, think.
Furami, 今何かあった？
微小なマナの揺らぎは検知しましたが、それ以上の情報は得られていません。
それだけ？
I love the little fireworks effect on Flummy. It's so
フラミーが持つ
cute.
機能はユミヤが調整したも
I'm so
のであ
glad I put
り、
it
その上
on.
限はユミヤの錬金術の実力に依存します。
なんでこんな生意気になっちゃったんだか。
Alright, equip the items you have created by going to battle settings and strategy on the main menu.
と
Blah
もか
blah
く、
blah.
さっきの道具、近くの魔物で効果を試してみようか。
Okay, not skills, but items. Hello, wind. She's got shiny skin. Yes, she does. They did everything they could to make Yumia look cute. And it worked. Alright, so this here is just explaining the whole mechanic that I did earlier, of recharging your energy at these generators. Energy is important for a variety of things, but they'll also go over that over time as well. Did the pinwheels respawn? They did not. Okay.
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
Took a little bit, but your first max quality armor is done. Congratulations, Yamato. Oh, right! Scan ammo, scan ammo. So you said... Oh, I see. I genuinely did not know that was an option. So now... like... Not if I shoot a tree. Not if I shoot that. Or the building. I assume it's not those either. Yeah, okay. So I'll have to figure out what I can scan and what I can't scan. Interesting. Back to regular ammo.
そろそろ定期メンテナンスの時期です。ユミヤ、準備を進めてください。
これを機に新しい機能をつけようと思うんだよね。炎の力を強めて暖房機能とか魔物への追撃機能も。
やめてください。余計なことをする必要はありません。
No, I would like monster tracking,
十
please.
分高性能です。
また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。
The stats aren't amazing since you focused on quality only. You gotta give and take sometimes. It's fine. I can't remember. Was there something up on this pile of rocks? A wolf! I remember now. Weren't you difficult on hard mode? It does take more damage than, like, the Punis did, for example. Come on. Okay, what if I just... Oh no, that's not gonna help at all. Okay. So these are the enemies where hard mode suddenly felt like really difficult because I thought Isla died way too fast. Ooh, mythical hide. Well, glad I killed you. It's a little funny. Even after 28 hours, you sold the level 1 defender weapons for Isla and Victor? What? You managed to go 30 hours without upgrading your weapons and armor? That's impressive. Okay, before I do anything else, let's get the fast travel point. And we will refight that white monster, don't you worry. For now, let's get this tutorial done. We upgraded armor, but not the weapons. Really? Me? My priority for upgrading things is weapons and then armor, because the faster I kill things, the less I have to worry about getting hit.
一体どういう仕組みなんだ。
私はメモリアリングって呼んでます。この中にさっき作ったアイテムを記憶しておいて、戦闘中瞬時に呼び起
You
こ
gave
すんです。
yourself a weapon, but not them. What about the other party members? Because, like, I assume that you've recruited some of them by now.
っていう感じです。いろんな道具を作れば作る
Make you
ほど
proud, really? It's all about the damage
戦闘機
output.
も増えていくはずです。まだそんなに作れるものはないですけど。
I mean, there are certain points where you definitely have to upgrade armor, but, like, generally, I try to get by with just, like, you know, buying armor instead of making it, and then I can make my weapons instead. Holding down RT, use the other buttons to switch characters. Hello, girly. Hi. You're cute. Slot change. Pressing RB will allow you to change slots and access your equipped items. Cooldowns will still reduce when slots are changed. You can also do slot changes while using a skill or item, so change whenever I need to. Which button is it for? Is this technically square? Yes. After stunning an enemy with a skill, you can use the item to strike the enemy's vulnerability and deal massive damage. Make the most of the opportunity. Battle rate during combat. Battle rate accumulates by attacking, guarding against, and evading enemies, which shortens the cooldowns. Being KO'd will reduce it by half. I've seen people say that Isla has some pretty crazy damage output as long as she's alive, so it might actually be worth trying to play as her instead of Yumia. I'm not sure though. Oh, there's an auto advance? Let's go. For Yamato, it's about staying immortal because your enemies are mortal. I see, I see. You've played Valkyrie Profile 2, you might fall into the immortal build. I have not played any of the Valkyrie Profile games. Once you hit post-game dungeon in that game, you'll realize that it was all about damage. Well, yeah, if it's post-game, you need a good damage output because it doesn't matter how much defense you have. Most post-game monsters are made to shred through you in any JRPG.
ならば僕は その力が正しく調査団のために活用されるよう監視者として見届けるだけだ。
そんな監視言わなくても仲良くやろうよ。
The auto advance is kind of slow, so I'm gonna do it
僕ら
myself.
は任務でここに来ていることを忘れるなよ。
じゃあ一生大嫌いってこと？
そうも言ってないだろう。僕はただ客観的な意見を。
私も早く2人から認めてもらえるように頑張ります。
一通り準備が完了したなら一度団長のところに報告へ戻ろう。
そろそろ実際の任務が始まるのかな。
Alright, cool. Now we can return back to town. Hey, leave me alone. I've still got to turn around and fight that white monster. Hello.
魔物の生息地に侵入。数で押されると危険です。警戒し
You
てくだ
don't
さい。
see me. You don't see me. Yes, please keep running into that walk. Fuck, you see me.
あいら、準備はいい？いつでも少し離れよう。逃がすか。
Ow, that hurts. So that does not have an AoE.
外さない。終わりだ。
Okay, magic is your weakness, so I should be sniping.
前に出る。少し離れよう。今がチャンス。このままじゃ。
Oh, I hit the wrong button to dodge. It should be the back trigger. Alright, that's fine.
甘い。はい。
Never mind. Okay. I was gonna try and see if I could use the alchemy item, but I didn't see if it had a weakness or not, so it didn't matter. Okay, my face hurts. I should probably go because I see that Victor is also almost dead, and that's not good for us. So first back to the Atelier, then we can fast travel back to camp. Scan. Right! Right! We gotta scan monsters! Okay. Ooh. That's annoying. Ooh, I don't know if I can remember to do that in combat. Okay. Okay, thanks for the heal. Bye-bye. Now, the question is... I bet if I just do the scan ammo... That's the fast synthesis. What I mean is... There we go. I don't know what the first one is. I think we know how to get the second one. And then before I forget, we actually need to go over here because there's a chest and I can scan you. Eee. Leave me alone. Ah, darn it. Okay. I was gonna try and stun it, but it's fine. Okay, we're good. And then if I jump down here, I believe, yes, in this log, there are more unique items. Log, it's more like the mouth of a well? I actually don't know what this would be considered because there's clearly something back there. Hey. Come here. Hey! I'm pressing the triangle button. There we go, thank you. Icy carnations, as far as I know, are not used for much. Like, they key in Isla's weapon off of that, but you can find a good one for her just out in the wild. Okay, so we got that, and then now... Glacial Reaper is what your name is. Okay. jump down here. Right, fall damage exists.
ちょっと高すぎたか
Ugh,
も。
it's fine.
エナジーがあって助かった。よし、これでしばらくは安心かな。
Alright, cats, your enemies.
これって
You give claws and meat? That's... Huh, maybe I want some of that.
食べられないキノコも混じってる。
Die.
気をつけるんだぞ。
かな。心配性だな。
これだ。
どうだ。いいぞ。
Okay, cool. Panther claws and beast meat. Was there anything down here? I don't think there was. There's like eggs there. Bones, more cats. I guess I'll check, like, in here, the mouth of things. Doesn't really look like it. Haha! You can't trick me.
じゃありませんように。
Honey ants. Nothing in here, though. Okay. Alright. Now, if we go back to... Ooh, I can scan you. Oh, cute! They're just friendly. I'll kill you in a moment. Don't you worry.
そこ。
Those are the Grim Beavers. I've seen people threatening them, but I don't know how to get you threatened. Because I'm pointing my gun at it, and that's what it looks like they were doing. So anyways, bam, bam. Die. We got sniped finally, thank you.
更新中。
Now that we have a second skill for our range stuff, I might actually move Yumia's starting position to be in range. Do I want to do that? I think I do. I think I do want to do that. I'm going to do that now before I forget. Because her range is her... Oh, no, it's not. It's strategy is where I go. Okay, outer range for Yumia. And then we don't have any back lines. I'm going to swap tactics at the very least because I need people to make sure that they try to evade. And then prioritize self, HP under 50, sure. Prioritize inner range. Cool. I think that works for both of them. And then just in case I'm not playing Yumia, I'm going to set her AI for the same thing. And we're actually going to prioritize outer range, but still be inner range if it's better. Okay. Oh, options. Turn on to have the camera focus in after stunning or defeating an enemy. I'm going to say off for that. Auto guard, no. No. Hold to flee. No. Turn that off, please. When I was playing the demo, having to hold to flee fucked me over. Easy precision counter, no. Skill camera? Sure. Yes, let them use support items. Okay, so I think that's good there. Oh. I see what removing means. How do I get back in? Help? Ah, I see. Okay. So who is main? Victor right now? No. Let's put Isla as main right now because I've seen people saying that she's good. Okay. So now we can go back to running around. I am gonna stop by here and try to get some beehives. Thank you. Can I talk to you? No. Okay. As we've already confirmed, we can pet the dog. I spammed the button a few times for both dogs and cats when I played the demo. Damn, okay. You don't want anything to eat from me? Fuck you. Eggs up there. Hey, let me stand on that. Thank you. Okay, there is not much of note up on these rooftops. Good to know. Sleep is for the weak, Yumia. Very scenic. I love ziplines in video games. Right, I forgot we have to hear people gossip about her.
確かあの子、母親も錬金術師なんだってさ。よりにもよって、なんで親子二代で。
気になるなら直接聞いてみたらどうだ？
本気？相手は禁術の使い手だよ。毎日怒らせて呪われたらどうすんのさ。
Look at her pout. Oh. I am not immune to cute girl propaganda.
ご苦労。よし、次の報告だ。
あれ？なんかバタバタしてる？
何かあったのですか？
ビクトルか。それが拠点が魔物に襲われてな。
Hmm.
魔物が大事ないですか？
怪我人は出てしまったけど、なんとかね。
これ以上の被害を防ぐために団長の指示で集中的にあたりの魔物を討伐することになった。
Last time when we got to the situation, I picked the option to focus on healing, and they just went, hey, fuck you, go fight anyway. I'm wondering if they'll reverse psychology us if we say we want to go fighting, or if that's actually just, like, that's the direction of the plot, go do it.
どちらも重要な任務ですね。我々の立場的に手分けというわけにもいかない。呪力だとすると、
どちらに向かいますか
？Sorry, I meant to mute myself, but I didn't move my hand to my mouse, but I still did the clicking impulse, and that made me skip his line. Oops. I meant to move my hand to my mouse, by the way, because I have a little, like, hotkey on my mouse that I set for muting myself.
ここは果敢に攻め込むべきじゃないか。
怪我人の救護が先じゃない？まずは体勢を立て直さないと。
当然、どちらも重要なことではある。
I'm sorry, again, I've been up since like 8:30, 9ish today, and that's early for me on a weekend. On the weekends, sometimes I'll just sleep in until 11, if not noon.
私ですか？私は
I think we should take the initiative.
まずは魔物相当を進めて安全を確保するべきだと思いました。
君が錬金術師だな。
はい。
いいか、君は言われた通りに任務をこなしていればいいんだ。余計なことは考えるな。するな。自分の立場をよくわきまえて行動するんだ。ビクトル、怪我人の救護に向かってくれ。
Oh, cool. Okay. So they really did just go, hey, fuck you. Whatever you pick, this guy is purposefully going the opposite direction, as opposed to this is the direction of the plot. That's funny. Okay.
彼女に余計なことをさせないよう。
わかりました。
ちょっと
私はそもそも認めていないからな。近畿に頼らねばならないなどユーステラの恥だ。私は行く。
役に立たないと。圧強めだね、あの人。
Okay, so this is actually new content for me then.
電気
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off again, Victor. Damn.
状況はどうですか？
アイラか。今ちょうど何人か怪我人が運び込まれてきたとこだ。
幸い命に別状はないけど、いきなり襲われて不意をつかれたみたいで。
まだ拠点設営段階で準備も間に合ってない。手が足りないんだ、本当に。
私たち手伝いに来たんですね、ユミヤ。私すぐに薬の準備をしてきます。あんたは薬必要なんですよね？
ああ、そうだな。いくらあっても足りないぐらいだが。
ならユミヤ、お願いしていい？わかった。そうだな。
Head to the professional base, synthesize a woodland remedy. Oh, okay, okay. This is what I thought it would be if we were allowed to go heal them. So I'm glad that actually is the case. Very neat. This is another one of those like shrines that you can't activate. I wonder what you're supposed to do with them. And then there's that thing that definitely looks like a breakable rock. I just can't break it yet. If I remember correctly, over here... Yeah, there's a scary wolf. I don't like him. But more importantly, there's a switch I can hit to turn that back on. And we can do that by completely going around the wolf. Shrines of prayer where you find while exploring. You can obtain energy prisms. They can be used to enhance your energy core and unlock skills. Energy prisms can enhance energy actions, and if it's not activated, take a look around. Spooky. You're scary. I don't like you.
強力な敵の反応を感知。やるならやる。逃げるなら逃げてください。
There was like an eye over him. I think we're supposed to sneak. Can you turn away? He's sleeping. This is our chance.
地面の社、動力の確認中。どうやら中継機
Don't
の
look at me,
再
don't look at me,
起動
don't
が
look
必
at
要な
me.
ようです。
Okay. I think we lost him.
休憩がてらお昼ご飯にしよう。
Oh, there's a switch there.
直撃。
And then we have to go to this one next, I think.
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
Fix the flow of power. Oh, this is the pipe mini game thing, right? It's probably this way. There we go. Okay. Do I go back to the beginning now? Don't look at me. Go back to sleep. No, 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 no. You don't see me. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking.
植物の多いところは虫が多いのかな。顔の近くに群がられるとちょっとうざい。
フラミーも虫によく群がられています。
あんた明るいからね。あ、そうだ。 そのまま虫よけ
Cool,
装
cool,
置
cool,
に
cool,
しちゃう
cool.
って
Run!
言っても
ありません。
すごいエンハンスプリズムだ。
Okay,
苦労したけど
we're
起動
good.
してよかった。
We don't even have to turn this back on. Neat.
これこれ
Okay. I'm not on hard mode, so maybe fighting him is actually feasible. Do I dare try it? I have enough energy. I would
取る
respawn.
ときは根を残すようにしないと。
Material from a mini boss. You're so right. Oh, hi, Poonie. Are you afraid of me? You should be. Anyways. I see something up here. I want to go to it.
数で押されると危険です。警戒してください。
There we go.
よしこれでしばらくは安心かな。
Yeah, it's 100% the first region now. Nice.
そりゃ
I don't think I'm gonna specifically try to... What are you? You're a little jellyfish. Blue tentacle. Have I scanned a Poonie yet, actually? Yes, I have. I remember seeing the blue Poonie fluid. A red Poonie! Hi! Excuse me. You're so cute. But yes, you are right. I should scan him at the very least, even if I don't want to fuck around and find out, so I can see what he drops. Oh, not the Shrine of Prayer. I want the dog. Wolf Leader. I don't know what the first thing is. Maybe I do fuck around and find out. You can't see me. Can you go back to sleep? Okay, you know what? There's a faster option for this. Fuck you! Oh. No, no, no. Stop crouching! Damn it!
当然できてます。
While exploring, there's a chance you may encounter a fierce enemy. Fierce enemies are much bigger than normal, have a unique symbol, their HP and attack is quite high, but they drop special ingredients. Ow! Okay, I hit the wrong button.
まだ逃がさない。捕まえた。急にかかる。トゥインクルスラスト。逃がすか。捕まえた。
Okay, so that does indeed hurt a lot. Okay, so he wasn't scary at all in normal mode.
私の可能
これ
性
でまた誰かを守れ
Big monster hunt. Defeat a fierce enemy. I suppose it also helps that we can go above level 10 now that we're playing the real game. We've been leveling quite quickly and we haven't even been fighting a lot of enemies. I can only imagine how many enemies in the base game, like with what I was fighting, I was running into every strong monster I could find just to test my luck. I probably would have been a much higher level than level 10. So this is probably good for us.
荷物の整理とかしたいな。
Gimme.
また採取できるように取るときは根を残
Okay,
すようにしないと。
this is the mini map, so I should be able to fast travel back to the Atelier, right? Little pony. Oh, there's a question mark here. Neat. And there, and there. Wow.
「さて、見て回りますか。
Okay, so now
何
the
作ろう
question
かな。
is, when I make them this woodland remedy, do I get to keep it, or is it going to be consumed? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. This is an accessory. I want accessories. Gimme.
これに合うのは
Leveling up went way too fast compared to previous Atelier games. I can definitely feel that. I agree with you on that. I'm going to make it worse by making this experience up accessory, but I feel you on that. Increase residence areas square, but this is circle. Not that it matters for this first bit, so I guess just take this lame one. Some slots are imbued with elements. A strong power will be unleashed when an ingredient with a matching element is added to an elemental slot. So this is fire. We can filter for fire, right? Yes, we can. Okay. Unfortunately, this location is really bad for getting any good resonances. Except for if we use the fell cells. Oh, hello! Liv, welcome in! How are you doing today? Also, I see the slime wall redeem, so thank you very much for that. Here you go! Wah! 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 There you go! Also, if you ever want an alternative on the slime was, like Poonies from this game, absolutely. I can do that. You're doing great. How am I today? Awesome, awesome. I returned my sister's cat to her today. It was 2.5 hours about both ways. But we managed to get a little brunch and tea and talk about all sorts of things. She just went on a trip to San Francisco as part of like a big like game development field trip thing because she's in game dev for her major. So she had a ton of stories about that. It was very fun to listen to her talk about it because she often doesn't do big events and she was almost not going to go to this, but I pushed her to go and she had fun. And so it's one of those moments like, ha, I was proven right. Tee hee 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 hee. So that was great. Oh wait, we start with the training wrist weights? Wait, why am I making it then? Never mind. Get me out of here. Can you only do one slot for the synthesis? No. What you can do is you can use every single slot available. Oh wait, this is party strategy, not the status. Oops. But for synthesizing, you can use multiple slots to try and hit as much as you can. It's just that you want as many resonances as possible to boost the effect of the item. Actually, this would be equipment. Yes. And then... there we go. It's the back trigger to swap people. There we go. So we were just complaining about experience being very fast in this game. Get ready for more experience! Enjoying Yumia so far? Yes, I am. I'm trying to catch up with where I was in the demo, and it's going. I've already gotten distracted a couple times, but it's fine. It's the open world experience. You buy physical? Honestly, I normally try to buy physical if it's like really big game releases. Like, for example, when Room Factory 5 first released, I got the physical edition there and it came with a special art book and that is gorgeous. I actually have the art book on display, I think. No, I have the Rune Factory 4 soundtrack on display, but the actual art book that came with the Rune Factory 5 release, that is on my bookshelf because I don't have enough room on my display shelf. I need another display shelf because my figures have quickly taken over everything. My office is just going to be my nerd corner. But yes, I normally buy physical for big releases. I wasn't sure on if I was going to get Yumia on release, and then I tried the demo and I really, really liked it. So it's like, okay, it's too late to buy physical for this. We're getting the digital copy. Now, I was going to do the accessory thing. I actually do need to do this woodland remedy thing. That's really awesome. Some physical releases have such awesome extras. Yes! I think it was the Rune Factory 5 physical release also came with a keychain of a little woolly head. And for anybody who hasn't played Rune Factory 5, the woolies are basically just the default sheep monster in the game. And they're also kind of an icon, like a mascot for the game series. So they gave you a little woolly head and I put that on my purse right away. It's so fucking cute. I've had people compliment it to me before, despite them not being Rune Factory fans, just because it's a cute little sheep. And like, yes, of course. Please praise me more. Okay, so for this one, we don't need a sword, but we do need a filter because that's a wind slot. Moonlit berry. Star level 1? I'm sorry, what? There are resonance shapes in the shapes of stars? No, it's the core. It's the core that's a star. Oh, interesting. I guess let's take this pinwind here. And then we can do another pinwind. It doesn't hit the other core there, now does it? I think we have to do another pinwind to get both of these mana stars. So we'll do that. And then this one can just be anything, can't it? Because it's not going to hit anything. Alright. Oh shit! I forgot my filter was still on, so I probably didn't have to use a pinwind. Because I can reset it and check resonances from there. So go back up here. I don't want to use my sap again. What if I, this time around, sort by quality? Definitely don't want the Felsen cells to be used. Wait, why? Aha! Okay, I had already sorted by high quality, so you can reverse sort for low quality. Good to know. Alright, let's just leave that as is. And then now down here... That gives to... That gives... Increase resonance area... Do we have anything with a quality boost like this uni? Sure, gimme. Oh wait, no, back, and now start. There we go. Someone asked, do I have a Discord? Yes, I do! It's supposed to be in my about, like, the social media links, but you know what? For the sake of the chat, I will just grab the invite that I have here. Hang on. Beep, 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 beep. Where is it? I had it saved somewhere. There we go. Discord link for anyone who's interested. There we go. I just put it in the Twitch chat. That is the community Discord link. Yeah, there's like a bunch of like social media buttons that I have. Oh, it says deliver? Damn. Maybe I should make another one that doesn't work as well for them. They don't like me, so like, I don't like them. What if I want to use one, you know? Alright, just take the basic one there. Oh, that's neat! It shows you anything that is wind elemented as highlighted in the main list. Very cool. I like that a lot. That's a good quality of life metric. Because even if you don't filter, you can still find things that are useful, you know? Of course, a lot of my wind stuff just isn't that good. Take this. HP recovery raise to level 2. Pinwind, Taunt. I would like something... Oh, like that. And then here... Sure, I'll take a Puni Ball. Okay, so it works about the same as the other, but now I have an extra. she's pretty.
よし
He joined your
成功
Discord
し
as Yufiki Saragi. Sounds good. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I don't do too much with the Discord right now. It's mostly just been like me posting updates on if I am behind on things, or you'll get access to the cat pictures that I posted of my sister's cat when I was watching said cat. She's so cute. I miss her already. We kept her in my office because Morgana is not... She's definitely lived with other cats, so I'm not going to say she's not friendly to other cats, but she's one of those cats that needs time to get adjusted. Like, you can't do the day one introduction and just have it work out, you know? And so in this case, if Phoebe, my sister's cat, was only here for a week, there's no point in trying to introduce them. So we just kept Phoebe in my office the whole time. She's very cute. She has these little tiny baby meows. It's like, ugh. God, you're adorable. She's never friendly to me when I'm at my family's place because there's so many people around. She can just stick to her favorites. But when it's just me around, suddenly she's so affectionate. And it's like, I know what you are about. You're just using me, but you're adorable, so I forgive you. As well as you can check when I go live. Twitch notifications for some reason never work. I've been noticing that. I think in some cases, if you don't use the Twitch notifications they send you, then they just stop sending them, which I don't get. So I would recommend sometimes just like seeing if you can click on what they send you in terms of like emails or perhaps something on Twitch itself to see if maybe that can restart things. And this isn't just for me, by the way. This, I believe, happens to everyone. Where if you ignore too many notifications, they just stop sending it to you no matter what. So if there are other streamers that you want to try and support, it might be worth like just occasionally clicking on those notifications too. Hello. I kind of want to get up there. Ah, no, nah, there. Okay. I wasn't breaking it, don't worry. I don't see any chest up there, so I'm not going to bother with it. Okay, back to the plot. Back up here. There we go. That is the fast travel point. I went to the quest instead on accident. Which one do I... Is it you? Yeah, they've got the same quality and everything, so, hi.
一気に痛みが引いたぞ。
この一瞬でこんなに早く効果が出るなんて。
見たことない薬だが。おい、まさかこれって。
私が錬金術で作ったものです。
おい、そういうことは先に言えよ。大丈夫なのかよ、そんなもの使って。
やばい薬とかじゃないんだよね。
No, it's not.
大丈夫です。自分で使ったこともありますし。
I mean, I haven't used it in this playthrough, but last time I needed those. Isla would never live an encounter without them.
でも痛みは引いたって言ってたよ。
得体の知れない薬を使うくらいなら痛みに耐える方がマシだよ。
そこまで言わなくても。はいら、もういいから行こう。なんかせっかく手伝いに来たのに気分悪くない？得体が知れないのは事実だし、ちゃんと説明しなかった私が悪いよ。でもさ、そりゃ私も錬金術が怖くないわけじゃないけど。
But there's a beautiful woman doing alchemy, so suddenly I'm okay with it.
だからって何言ってもいいって。
Or, you know, that, yeah, they can have some common decency.
ごめん。もしかして本当に呪ったりすんの？そんなことできないよ。だよね。よかった。
二人ともちょっといいか。 怪我をしたという団員から気になる話を聞い
気になる話？
た。ああ。彼らも元は手だれの冒険者たちだ。
So now are they gonna force us to go fight things? Okay.
聞けば彼らが交戦した時、魔物たちは相当気が立っていたそう
調査団が縄張りに足を踏み入れたから
だ。かもしれない。ただそれだけでこのような被害になるのか。この件は団長にも報告済みだ。他に原因があるとすればそれを調べるのも。
なるほど。みんなで調査を進めていくうちに分かっていくかもね。
地道に調査を進めていくのが
Okay.
答えにたどり着く近道かもしれないな。
I don't know what exactly they mean that we're supposed to be investigating, unless they mean running around and shooting things with scan ammo.
うまくいかないね。
ユミヤの実力は大したことありませんが、彼らが求める成果は出せていたとフラミーは考えます。
あんたはいつも一言余計なの。
これで手伝いも一段落したかな。
Return to the
ひとまず
base,
調査拠点に戻ろう。
specifically down here. Cool. Oh, now she's gonna get chewed out again.
ただいま戻りました。
Ooh, sorry about the sudden like lack of frames. We're good now. That was not my network. That was the game.
私は伝えたはずだ。余計なことはしなくていい。立場をわきまえると随分とやりたいようにやってくれたようだ。
それは錬金術があればいろいろ役に立てることがあると思ってすいません。
まったく母子ともに罪の自覚がないのか。
例の爆発事故、錬金術師のせいらしいぞ。
I'm still not over this. Like he purposefully brings up the oh yeah, your mom fucked up. You're just like her. Like god damn, my dude. Why would you do that?
責任を取らせなさいよ。一体どれだけの人が家を失ったと思ってるの？
ユミオ？
あ、ごめん。なんでもないです。
Yumia's so pretty. She is.
ともかく
I love when you zoom in super close on her eyes and you can see like the blue and purple gradient. It's just oh, women. She's cute when she pouts. She's cute when she smiles. She's always so cute.
ごめんなさいね。
Also, once again, this chief's assistant, she is great. I know she shares a model with one of the other women, but she deserves a name. She's so nice.
はい。それは理解してるつもりです。
あなたは頑張っているわ。あなたが悪い人じゃないことも分かってる。そもそも団長が認めてここにいるんだものね。これ大したものじゃないけど、みんなの代わりに私からお礼。手伝ってくれてありがとう。助かったわ。
She's cute when she's shocked. Yes, she's cute for existing. That's Yumia.
私まだ全然何も。
そう思うならこれからも頑張って。
はい。ありがとうございます。
Hey, boss.
ようやくもろもろ片付いた。
The underlings kind of
お前
suck.
らもお疲れ。
Well, you know what? One underling in particular sucks ass. The rest are fine. Actually, no, it's more like 2 or 3 underlings. A lot of these people here suck, but the assistant, she's neat.
私たちは全然大丈夫です。
おお、そうか。やっぱ若いってのはいいもんだな。さて、そういうことなら早速次の任務だ。ユミヤを調査団に呼んだ最大の理由。お前に
私にしかできない。
ついてきてくれ。
Yeah, get used to me occasionally cutting them off if they're taking too long to speak. Oh, hi, kitty. Hi. I haven't pet you yet, little baby. Okay, now I have pet both the dog and the cat in this game. All is right in the world. Also, this is a fishing spot, right? Yes, I just can't catch fish yet. I don't have any lures, but one day I will have them. Oh wait, hang on. Is this another one of the things where you can get into it? No. Ah. Okay, so I believe the plot is like somewhere this way off to the right. How are you guys doing? Don't talk to you out of nowhere? Okay, fine. They still hate our asses. Ruins are the remains of past civilization that are scattered across the land. By exploring them, you may obtain rare items or hidden treasure chests. Wahoo! Nameless ruins. Gimme goodies. Alright, so I see a chest here. I also took a look at this spot during the demo, and I think there are a couple things which I couldn't find here. So I'm gonna hope I can find them this time around. Aha, like there's a switch there, which I know is going to be important, so... That lets us get in here. And then... Did this count? I don't think it did. We have to go further in. Woo. That's strange. What is this camera angle? Okay, whatever. Okay, we can hit a switch here. Okay, so this is a long-range scan which allows us to uncover the location of hidden relic treasures. So firstly... It's just not sensitive enough for tiny little inputs that it's really hard to do micro adjustments. At least in my opinion it is. Okay, we can push this. Then we can drop down here. Little vial, good. I remember that part. Sorry for quiet for a little bit. You're playing some Dead Space remake while watching me. Oh my goodness. I am horrible with horror games. How are you able to survive even if you're watching me at the same time? I feel like I would get distracted and then immediately jump. Okay, so you and you and you. Give me the special thing. Prideful Pile Bunker. Okay, so this is a good default weapon, or a better version of the default weapon for Victor, because it has a skill damage up effect at level 5, which is, I think, better than we can even make right now with resonances. So I'm glad I came back here for that, but there's still more, I think. Yeah, let's sealed chest. Okay, I can't get up to that ceiling there. Aha! Hello! I see you, Switch. There we go! That's what I couldn't find last time. Okay, I just wasn't looking hard enough. Another treasure trove key. Thank you! Okay, so I think that is everything I need for this little area. Yeah, it just says ruins now, but it doesn't list anything as... Oh wait, it's a check mark! Yes, so it is done. Perfect. Okay, I don't need this crystal shard. Let's just keep going to the right to get to the plot. Because I don't remember there being anything up on the walls, so we don't have to worry about that, I think. Hello, beavers. You're very cute. I'll kill you one day. Wait. Thank you. But I'll kill you one day. I've already scanned you. Oh, you know, there's this big beaver here. I need to scan you. A shallow heel. I don't know what caused that name. Oh. Repairing. Well, exploring, you may come across broken treasure chests and switches. You'll need the right repair kit to get through. You can break them. But if you do, it fucks up the... No, you need 2 machinery kits. Damn it. We were given machinery kits. Why can't... do I have to have them in my bag? That's my basket. Items doesn't do anything for us. Exploration bag, maybe? Oh, I don't have anything in my basket to use, so I probably have to go back to my container and grab it. That's annoying. It shouldn't be too far, honestly. Oh ho! Come here. Moonlit berry, thank you. Well, okay, let's try exploring the outside. Like, that is a balcony there for sure, right? Hitboxes. Can I get in through the door? No. Okay, so I'm not allowed to cheat. Oh. Haha! Okay, so I can get on the roof. Oh wait, no, I need to go down here. These don't match up. Do these match up? No. So then I think I have to do this. Yes. Cool. Yellow neutralizer. I'm pretty sure that's just a synthesis ingredient. Saline water. So salt water. Hello, I can go up there on that route. There's more bitter berries or whatever the hell they are. If I drop in there, does it count as like ruining the rewards? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, long-range scanning is now available. Give me all the parts. Okay. I'm just gonna check up here. Is this a ledge? No, that was... Oh, but it is a switch. Okay. I don't know what it did, but I'll find out eventually. Distilled water. Ooh, that still exists. Neat. I wonder if you can make that in this game like you could in other games, or if that's just going to be something we find. It's distilled, which would imply it's man-made, but who knows. Okay, so we can't get out the easy way.
きたかも。何が入ってるのかな。
Fresh spring water, thank you. There is still more. Aha, you.
何これ。
A hidden forest relic. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll go ahead and take a drink of my water. Yeah. Delicious water. Well, I say delicious, but like it just tastes like water. Apparently, something that's become popular recently, at least with like my people at work, is like they have water bottles that have flavoring in them, and it's like a filter thing. Wait, what? Oh, that must be from the roof. But yeah, it's like, oh damn it, I have to get back up there now. But it's something that they put onto the water bottle, and it's got like a flavoring agent inside, and apparently they're able to flavor water as you drink it, and people like that for some reason, but I'm not a huge fan of flavored water. Oh, I did it before. How did I do this before? Oh, wait, there's an easier method. That's interesting. Yeah, I think at that point, why not just like have juice and stuff? Except juice has sugar, which is supposed to be bad for your teeth if you don't have water to like rinse it away. So I guess I understand where they're coming from. It's just a little odd to me that they just can't drink regular water. But it's fine. Mossy forest relic. Okay, so I think that's everything from this place. Ah! I'm glad there was a platform there. Let's go up these roots real quick. What can I find? What can I find? Guess some people need to taste something when drinking. I guess so. Ooh, a campsite. In a fucking mana-bound area, though? What the hell? That's not good for us. And I don't even see, like, a fast travel point. Unless, hang on, do the campsites count as fast travel points themselves? Yes. Yes, they do. I could go back to this one if I wanted. Okay. I'm gonna try poking around this campsite to see if there's anything, like... I should not be standing on this surface. Woo! It's a long distance, but does it count? No, it didn't light up when it hovers over it. Okay. There's a certain range where they don't let you shoot things. Okay. So this is a cool place to have, but otherwise it's not really helpful to us right now. Energy dispenser? I could try to put one down. Hang on, give me a moment. Wait, I made one. How come I can't put it down? Or an alchemy thing. It's just containers and walls and stuff. Lame. Okay, I guess we can't game it by putting energy dispensers everywhere. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, I got a little distracted. Let's actually go do the thing that we came here for. And by the thing that we came here for, I mean... Smack! That's what I mean. Okay, that went really smoothly. Indestructible tooth is what we got from that. Start swimming if it's in deep enough water, but there's nothing behind this waterfall. I did find a waterfall before in the demo where there was something that we could like there was a whole place at the bottom of the waterfall where there's a bunch of ponies. However, the ponies kicked my ass because I was on hard mode. But there was also like a rare horse monster, and I killed that. I managed to do that through careful timing of my dodges. And I'm coming back here real quick because I realized I forgot to do the long range scan thing, which is why I couldn't pick up this thing on the ground. I was trying to, but that's why I couldn't do it. Alright, so then there's another one somewhere around here. I think it's underneath. But aha, this one is up top. And then let's get down below to grab the others. Where is the below? There it is. Is it normal that you don't start as Yumia? I set it to be like that. Because Isla dies if I'm not controlling her, so I wanted to try and spare her life. And I set Yumia to start in the back, so in theory, she should not die instantly either, even though she's also sensitive and weak. Oh, if you mean if these respawn, I'll take it. Okay, so this is not the place with the final thing. It might be up on the top of the ruins. You can customize in party settings to change how she fights. Well, it seems like she's better as a frontliner, right? Not a backliner. So I do want her close to the enemy. But even when I was on hard mode and I set her to like focus on dodging, she would die so fucking fast. Where is the thing I can grab? Hello? I don't see any gatherables. There's supposed to be like a little... Ah! It's in this corner, not the other corner. Okay, now I got everything from here. There's a little paw print. What is this? Oh! Hello! You're one of these little guys. There's a bunch of stuff that's falling on the ground. I'm good at finding it. How about you? I am too. A canary's warble. Well, that's pretty. Ooh hoo hoo. He did that and like set everyone to 90% of the time dodge. Okay. Maybe I was just getting unlucky with her getting hit by lots of attacks then. What are you? Hello? Big random spire? Oh! This is where that treasure trove we found was. Okay, 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 okay. Come here. I've got like 3 or 4 treasure trove keys by now, so this is just fine for me. Attack and speed boost, that'll be useful for equipment. Cloth, extra paths, that'll be cute. Item use count up, that's interesting. Maybe it'll be better later. Okay, now I stop ping-ponging around and I go to where the plot is, and then we'll almost be caught up with where we were because I didn't get distracted. I mean, I did, but less distracted than last time is what I meant. Yeah, it's fine. I am easily entertained. There is a big fuck off wolf to the left, and I will get my revenge on it. But not yet, because I want to trigger this first. Oh right, I didn't have the auto progress on.
ここから先は高濃度マナ領域だ。知っての通り、 マナは生命が刻んできた記憶が大地へと帰ることで生成される力だ。本来は我々の生活にも利用できる万能のエネルギー源になるものだが、あまりに濃度が高すぎると人体に対し悪影響を及ぼす。マナには死した者たちの記憶が詰まっている。一度に多く浴びすぎれば頭痛やめまいを引き起こす。最終的には意識不明になって倒れる。ここはそういう場所なんだ。
長年我々がアラディスの本格調査を進められなかった。
だがそれを解決できるのがこいつってわけだ。
So we've seen this a couple times already when I kind of played around with being near mana bound areas. We can naturally shield ourselves by using the flow of mana as an alchemist. So that's why Yumia is here. And it slowly drains your energy that you have stored over time. So it's meant to be a little bit dangerous to explore and fuck around with enemies because of the natural drain where you won't be able to revive if you're below half of your energy source. Now, whether it's actually going to be dangerous or not remains to be seen, because normal mode has been really easy. But I haven't gotten to the first boss yet. That's why I haven't changed away from normal. I want to see how the first boss plays on normal. And if that's easy too, then I'm going to switch to hard and get my ass beat constantly. Because I would rather have like a learning curve than everything be just kind of a walk in the park, you know?
ここからエナジーを取り出して周囲に膜のように展開させることで高濃度マナが人体に及ぼす悪影響から身を守ることができます。へえ、
これがあればマナ領域の中も探索できるんだ。
待った。逆に言えば彼女が持つその道具がなければマナ領域内で活動することはできないということ。つまり彼女に同行する僕らの生殺与奪の件は彼女の手にある。
そりゃそうだが、もし下手なことをすればユミヤだって投獄されて人生が終わるだけだ。ま、これに関しちゃ。
It took you 20 hours to reach the first boss, Yamato? Holy shit! Like, good that you're able to run around and do so much before even reaching the first boss. I'm glad that they don't limit you for that long. Because after this, it seems like basically everything is unlocked because we're gonna get a friend assist action thing in the middle of combat due to a side quest. And then we're also gonna get access to the skill tree. So I think that's everything. But like, 20 hours of stuff is already before the first boss? That's insane.
アトリエから大灯台に向けて大きなマナの通り道があるのが分かったんです。
マナの通り道？
I guess technically that's like the standard for open world games though, isn't it? I don't really play a lot of open world games because I get distracted so easily that it means that I burn myself out halfway through if I'm not careful. Screaming is me. Yeah. I love Umi, and also I scream a lot, so it's the perfect emo. Let's fucking go. I have had snacks delivered to me. And my fiance is a genius. He once again did the trick of combining my chili oil that I have into a dipping sauce. Hell yeah. I love dumplings. They're technically like mini wontons, I think, specifically on the bag, but it's from a brand called Bibigo, I believe. And we get them at our local BJ's for... Ooh, I actually don't remember how much the whole bag costs, but it's like 40 or 50 mini wontons in a single bag. And it's so good. It's so much bang for your buck, especially if you like dumplings or wontons, whatever you want to call them.
この任務失敗はできない。できることは全部やらないと。ごめんなさい。東大に向かう前にもう少し装備を整えておきたくて。
慎重なのは悪いことじゃない。初めのうちは特にな。
装備って何を準備するの？
そうだな。いろんな状況に対応できるように、もう少しバリエーションが欲しいところかな。新しい道具が作れないか、ちょっと試してみようと思う。
Okay, cutscene over. Let's see. We've already gathered a glacial stone, so we do need to head to the mana geyser because that's how we're gonna get all of our recipes that we need. While I'm here though, what the fuck are you? You look like a bird. Sprinting bird! Yeah, big chicken! I'm going to kill it.
飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。
Exploration Alstalia flowers? The Alstalia flower is a treasure plant that stores mana. Interacting with one will replenish a small amount of energy. Oh, so where is it? Did I grab it already? Oh, is it this thing? Ooh, I see. I understand now. Alright, anyways. Smack! Ooh, oh, I see. I was trying to see if she had a back range, but Isla just doesn't have any long range attacks. She is all melee right now. Apparently, Yumia has a failed version of that flip where she falls to the ground. It's super cute. I saw people posting gifs of it. Eerie black egg is what it dropped. Okay. Well, while I'm here, I'm just gonna... Smack! Wait, no, not smack. It's just touch it normally. Okay. And I'll take these for the stones. Unfortunately, I don't see any fast travel points, so I'm gonna have to come up here manually. That's fine. Back the way we came to go fight that wolf. I didn't give her any alchemy items. I think she's got one equipped by default, but the alchemy items early game, like in this early game, they suck ass. They do like 2 damage per hit. That's right, go to sleep. Let me sneak up on you. Die, 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 die. Ah! Shit. Okay, I got too close. But yeah, if I hit the RB button, there you go. But that still doesn't count as... Oh, it does count as being long range. So I could just... Ha! Ha! Ow! Okay. Oh, so you see, now she's got long range. I wonder if the encounter that we were in counted as specifically a close range combat, because some of them actually have that limitation. Yumia is really so adorable. She is! Research team members' work. Defeat a wandering monster? Eh? It had the fangs on it. I've done that before. What do you mean by wandering? Okay, alright. We need more repair kits because this ladder is broken too, isn't it? Okay, fine.
直これを持ってる時は銃撃ちたくないんだけど。
Yeah. Yamato, you're not far past early game. You're barely touching mid game, and your damage is already what you dreamed of doing in previous games. Oh. I wonder, like, I'm not the type of person to immediately be like, oh, people are doing well at a game, it must have been made easy. But in this case, I'm wondering if maybe they did try to simplify things for more mass appeal, because this is one of the first big budget Atelier releases. Like, the Ryza games really brought in some notoriety for the series, so you could see them like getting bigger with each game. But Atelier Yumia has had so much marketing to it that even the Ryza games didn't really have. So I'm wondering if like they're specifically going for like a mass appeal thing.
地面からマナが溢れてる場所を見つけた。これも錬金術に使えるはず。
It would explain why there's such a focus on like the lore and plot and stuff so far, because a lot of the older Atelier games had a focus on just kind of slice of life, run around with your friends, get to see their individual stories type thing, which appeals to a like a very specific niche of gamer. Most people expect a more I don't know, not refined story, because there are plenty of games with simple stories that like get popular. I guess people just expect more out of their JRPGs usually. So it seems like they are trying to cater to that for sure, which I personally enjoy. Chili oil with garlic flakes, my beloved. Alright, thank you for the particles. I see a dialogue box out here. What are you doing? Who are— oh wait, hang on, sorry. Rare materials. He's getting chased by a pony! Oh, you're so pathetic. Let me save you. Ow! Ow! Yee. Okay, there we go. Is she using the pony ball as a stress ball? Oh, that's adorable. Okay, before I forget though, I came over here because I saw, yeah, you saved me, thank you. Can never thank you enough, please accept this as a token of my gratitude. An average bandage. And excellent bandage. Neat, thanks. Scanning rift crystals. Mana rift crystals are rare spots where you can obtain particles like mana geysers. You can find mana rift crystals by following the flow of red mana. Mana rift crystals have the ability to temporarily turn their surroundings into a mana bound area, as well as attract monsters. Interacting with the crystal will commence a series of battles to reward particles and trait crystals based on the number of monsters defeated. So get good is what I'm hearing. If you flee or are defeated, the mana rift crystal will be lost, along with any potential rewards. Ooh. Oh. I don't want to lose rewards. Okay. Also. Nope. Come on, there we go. Regular ammo. Hello, little pony. You're cute. I say little. You're quite big. But you know, hi. But specifically, where is this challenge? Oh! Oh, I see! The red flow! Oh, it's you! You are the thing! I understand. Hard difficulties. I see! Oh, Yumia's already dead. That's really bad. I feel like... Please dodge. Please dodge. The recharge. Alright, now just throw wind things at them. Dude, I need you to live, please. Oh, great. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Okay. So this is what I mean by people dying right away. Yeah, leave me alone! Nope. Nope. Yeah. Okay, alright. I need to leave. Unfortunately, we lost our reward because our people died too fucking fast. They did say it would be hard, but genuinely, I don't think that was my fault. Yumia was in the back lines and they pony breathed her and she just didn't move away. I have her AI set to dodge. Like, technically I didn't equip my healing items, but that would not have saved that. Ugh, I need to go back to the Atelier. Alright, alright, I've been putting it off. We're going back to the Atelier. Darn it, if I had been able to clear that. That's such a shame. I could have made more recipes. I know they said to prepare well, but even without the healing item, they just stood there and died! And I specifically set Victor's AI to focus on dodging, but he was guarding instead. I don't know why he did that. Like, I saw him guarding instead of dodging. I'm not making this up. You're glad they still stick to what makes the series unique while trying to make it popular? Yes, yes. 100% agreed. Okay, now we can put on the healing potion there. We'll make more attack items too. Hello, Rudy! Welcome back! You are just in time for me to make the station where we can learn new recipes. I fucked up a hard encounter. Well, I wouldn't say I fucked that up. You know what? Just to be safe. Yumia died instantly to the Punies attacking her. And I'm certain I told her to prioritize dodging. Yeah, prioritize outer range, prioritize skills. HP under 100%, evasion priority. So I don't know how she got immediately bodied by the Punies, because she should have been able to dodge that. It's fine. I'm gonna boost everybody's like self-heal. Yumia, prioritize allies? No, everybody prioritize self. I want them to be able to save themselves if at all possible. So yes, there was an encounter where I could have gotten extra rewards and I immediately got bodied, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? And then from there, we went back to the Atelier because now we've been given our first real mission, which is to go investigate a lighthouse that is consumed with mana and is dangerous to other people. But we need to prepare our equipment first. So now I'm going to put down the thing we just made for more recipes. You, the recipe recall station. Let's put you here. So it's kind of even with the dressing room. Not really, but whatever. Also, I have mini wontons! My fiance made me a snack, and I've got my spicy chili oil added to the dipping sauce again, so I am happy about that, even if I'm a little salty about that encounter in the game. Food picks, too late! This is the last one I'm eating. How? Delicious. Come on, there we go. So this is what it wants us to unlock. We'll definitely do that. An alchemist's first step. Recall the recipe for the first time. Neat! Let's see. Let's make this honey. Now, we can't unlock anything else, unfortunately, because we don't have any other particle types. We don't even have wind particles. Ooh, that's lame. Oh, I got a little bit of the dipping sauce and oil on my drawing tablet. No! Ah, jeez, I hope this doesn't come back to bite me. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, we can make our own Felsen salts. That would be useful. Departure Gunstaff, Defender Spear. Hunter's Wear. I'll be fine as long as I don't make them swim in liquid. Okay, good. Thank God. We can level up our neutralizer. Do I want to do that, though? Maybe not. I might want to save it for learning future recipes. Ooh! But if I level it up, I can increase the quality? Maybe I do that. Increases quantity by 1? Interesting. That would be useful, but also maybe I don't. I think let's just save the extra for now. Oh, this is telling you about the equipable things that we've been fighting lying around. Basically, to summarize, different items have slots that you can put mana clusters in for extra boosts. The ones that we have right now are kinda lame, but it's fine. Trait crystals. Okay, alright. So we need to make another woodland remedy, and then we can make a Leroon. Trait alchemy cores are cores that influence the number of traits that can be equipped. Strengthening this core can raise the maximum number of trait crystals to 3. So yes, if we use the alternative core, that can give us trait slots. I think I'm just gonna go for the damage. Let's be real here. Alright, let's grab you. And then there's no... This is the special slot. Let's filter for ice. Okay, so we could use the sap. An elemental core, interesting. Mordenite? What the fuck is that? Oh, the Tawn counts as water. Interesting. Ooh, this gives quality up level 3. I know we just got this from a chest, but I might use this. Free quality, right? Okay, so then here... Darn, these... They don't really resonate much, do they? If I get all the mana, it does boost my quality up even further alongside these different synthesis effects, so... Do I use them all now? I don't know if I'm gonna get more is the issue. These fucking icy carnations don't do anything for me! I'm supposed to do more. It's okay. Element Resonance Ice is also on this one, so I guess it's just the ore is rare. Okay, and then if we finally use this, we get both of these in here, and I don't think anything else counts. Other than the refreshing sap, but I think I'd rather just get more quality! Okay. Do I go with it? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, and then I have to make another one of these. Synthesis fire bonus? So this is what health flowers are used for. I see. I guess I could have made these neutralizers to make for the Laroon. Maybe I'll make a couple now so I can make a second one. Synthesis ice bonus level 1. Neutralizes quality boost level 1. Oh, if this comes with a quality boost, I'll use this. Okay, then this has an ice bonus. Unfortunately, the quality boost comes at the cost of resonance boosts. Interesting! You can use the thing that we made as an item. I forgot about that. Quality there. Let's take some of these icy carnations. Why not? And then if we use the sap, we get both of those stars there, which I think we have to do. Then unfortunately, we're not gonna get that final star up there, so we're not gonna get the quality boost from the mana crystals, which means we should just focus on getting a quality boost somewhere around here. Neutralizes quality boost. Resonance area, quality boost. Let's just take this, I think. Ooh, we can fast forward. Okay, so now let's check out this Woodland Remedy one. I think I'd rather have a bigger HP recovery up than traits. So we're gonna keep doing this. You have a wind section. Ooh, I could take this fresh spring water. Or the pinwind. Jesus Christ, these essence powders. Oh my god. They must be some sort of recipe that we can make later for them to have this big of an effect. Jesus.
少し材料も整理しようかな。
I mean, I guess I'll use one just for the hell of it.
この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。
And then from here, it's just use whatever gives us the most resonances. Not those. So it looks like either the Mossy Forest Relic or the Fresh Spring Water. So Fresh Spring Water here. Oh wait, actually. Nope, wrong one. I still had my filter for wind on. Reset. I can check to see if there's anything here that works better without using a limited resource. Which, nope, everything seems to be your limited resource right now. Okay, alright. Now here, over here. If we use our final sap, we could get one more resonance, and that would put us over, so this is actually worth trying to fish for something, unfortunately. How much do I care? How much do I care? Enough. Okay, HP recovery level 4. I like health. And there's the skip. Nice. I'm probably gonna skip the animation most of the time.
これが先ほど言っていたレシピなのか。
伝送機っていう名前です。この中にひらめいたレシピが入ってます。伝送機があれば知識や情報、人の記憶までいろんな。
この瓶の中に情報が全然想像つかないや。
これもアラディスが生み出したコード技術の一つか。
今の私にできるのは道具の作り方を記録するくらいですけどね。
I hope I get the recipe for fishing bait sooner rather than later. I want to get working on fishing! That's how you know it's a real JRPG! Now we get the skill tree. Perfect! So I don't know what the best thing to prioritize is for the skill tree. When I was in the demo, I went for quality of items. As a quality alchemy core during synthesis and allows for quality to be increased up to a limit of 100. That does sound nice. But oof, that does sound good. Raising the ranks of gatherable ingredients. Because the higher rank ingredient, the better the effect it's going to have, usually. I'm just going to do this real quick. Increase the rank of it. Rank of ingredients obtained by shooting. Ooh. Ooh. Anything. Ooh, friend actions, please. Boost the drop rate of rewards. There are enough rare rewards from monsters where I actually do want to go for this. Energy prisms, multi-line locks. Yeah, okay. Allows you to use particle conversion, whatever the fuck that means. Item rebuilding. For now. Particle gathering. Oh! Oh, I understand what this probably is now. I see. We use particles of different elements in order to unlock recipes. So this probably lets us transfer certain color particles to other color particles. And then this down here, increase the kinds and amount of particles that can be collected during particle gathering. So particle gathering is probably something we unlock on its own, and this improves it. Okay, I understand. And then these are just boosting the quality caps on synthesis. Wakarimasu. So then, I mean, we're gonna have to go through everything eventually. I think I'm gonna go for the quality core thing. And that's all of our SP. Okay, you give me your side quest for the friend assist things.
この戦い方を取り入れればより効率的に。
何の話ですか？
ユミヤか。君から提供された道具のうまい使い方を話し合っていたんだ。魔物が体勢を崩したところを一気に攻めることができれば今まで以上の効果が得られるのではとな。
で
This system incentivizes having as many alchemy tools that can hit weaknesses as possible. So I do eventually want to see if we can find more of those like challenge crystals to try and get other particles to use. And hopefully this time people will fucking live! I still say we could have got it if Yumia didn't die immediately.
うまくタイミングを合わせれば道具の相乗効果も見込めるかもしれないですね。
そうなの？
同じ方向性のマナーを重ねられればより高い威力を引き出せるかも。けどちゃんと合わせられるかどうか。
初めは練習だと思えばいい。試しに近くの魔物と戦ってみよう。
Alright, so firstly, instead of going to the lighthouse, we are going to do what he said to do. Oh, but before I forget, I opened the map, but while I'm here, I really should equip our stuff. So, battle settings. Hammer. And then I will actually, I said I made the neutralizers to test on making another hammer. We're gonna do that now.
どれがいいかな。役に立ちそうなのは。
Okay, quality alchemy cores are cores that influence the synthesized item's quality. Strengthening this core will increase the quality of the synthesized item and make it exhibit more powerful effects than before. High quality tools grant more stats when used or equipped. However, there is an upper limit to qualities can be increased by acquiring the corresponding skills on the skill tree. Fuck it, we ball. Let's see.
使う材料は。
We don't really need a resonance boost right now, but the quality is what matters if we're trying to boost quality. Eh? 本当に。やばい。Wait, I was actually trying to put quality boosting things in these neutralizers. How is it only quality 11? やばい。
少し材料も整理しようかな。
That sucks. Alright, just take a fucking soul flower, I guess. Quality was raised to 17. Taking your leave now. Have a good night, Rudy! Thank you for sticking around while you had the chance. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow. Oh wait, it's a lightning boost? I can use cloth? Wait, but that gives synthesis defense up level 5. That sounds good. I don't want to waste that. Why do you turn red? When did I get yellow? What? Synthesis bolt bonus?
そんなに悩むことでもないかな。
Oh, and quality. Interesting. Okay. So then I'll use you.
ソアが強くなった？
Okay, quality is raised to 36. We only have one more slot to put things in. Did I filter? No. Okay, cool. The sap gets us one more ping. All these things I can't make.
材料も整理しようかな。
If I get one more resonance, then I get a quality boost. So I actually do want to try and hit 2. But it takes all the things that I have limited amounts of. Do I just use a cloth? You know what? I'll use this soul flower because it gives resonance boost 1, so I get to cheat. Alright, 45 out of 100 doesn't sound all that good, but it's the beginning of the game. Gimme. You definitely be here tomorrow too. Awesome! Good to hear, Liv. Okay, so now I'm curious. It resets every time? How are you supposed to get a high quality and high effect item? There must be some way you can merge cores or something later on. That's gotta be the solution. Wait, now I'm seeing the quality is actually going up. Interesting, interesting. Okay, where is the stuff that we made? My neutralizers. Okay, they drop the quality, but they're great for getting resonances, which is very important. You didn't expect to be crying from backstory at this point? Oh? That's promising. Love the VAs they hire. They always do an amazing job. Yeah, they've always had really consistent vocal work in these games. There are some performances that I'm not a fan of, purely out of my own personal taste. Like, I dislike really high-pitched voices for anime girls, just because it gets kind of annoying. Oh, that puts us at ice damage level 4. Okay, if we just dump all of our neutralizers in here... Okay, we don't go up another damage boost, unfortunately. But we would go up by mana quality. Says quality raised to 23. I'm not gonna make another for now. Instead, I'm just going to equip the one that I gained on what's-his-face. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Ice damage level 1 versus ice damage level 3. Does it say the damage breakdown? It deals ice damage. Wonderful. Speed down. Let me guess. Oh, it actually gives the percentage there. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's go ahead, because his quest is up here. Yeah, defeat the Red Wolf. I can't fast travel any of these points. What? How did I not see something there? Okay. And now, before I forget, simple synthesis. Give me more bullets. Shit! I forgot. I need my repair kits from the Atelier. Oh. Hang on. We're going back. Okay. Show expiration bag. Liquid. And lumber. And I guess machinery? Neat! I only have one of these, so I can't fix a lot of the stuff that we've already seen. But, it's fine. make a couple more of these smoke balls to be safe. You never know when I need to get out of dodge. Okay, it'd be a waste to make anything else right now. So we're leaving that as is, filling up on energy.
これ以上は何も持てないな。
マナエナジー補充完了。
Okay, and then while I'm here, just gonna just grab the stuff in front of the atelier. Gimme, gimme. Okay, that's probably good enough. Because if I start going any further from the atelier, I'm going to get distracted. Look at that. Look at all that I could be exploring. Alas. We have plot to do. And by plot, I mean technically one little side quest to unlock a mechanic. Shh, it's fine.
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
Oh. This is one of those zip lines, but I have to get up there in order to fix it. Okay. Understood. And then I can drop this, right? Oh! Wait, are those barrels? Micro adjustments, please. Cool. Not that that did anything for me. It's just like, wait a minute, I see that. Oh, this is what the question mark meant. This thing that I don't know what to do with. I will break you one day. I know you're breakable. Okay, but now we need to run up here because there is the quest for unlocking the friend thing. Come here. Hey. Okay, so basically what we have to do is stun them with their weakness, either physical or magic. And then we can swap to our item, I believe. Yeah, okay. Wait, that actually did damage. Okay. Something changed. Okay. You're stunned. That one. Okay, that did much worse damage. I think the quality in this game is what significantly affects the effects that come out, not the trait level for some reason. Now that I know that, though, it's much easier. Yeah, that is much better. Ow. The blue girl's so damn cute. I got her to the party finally. She's adorable. Oh, she seems like prime little baby daughter material. I'm so excited to meet her. Fun fact! She is not the first time there's been like animal people in Atelier. In Monachemia, they have a whole race of beast people, and one of your main party members is one of them. Her name is Nikki. She's also very fun.
ああ、もちろん。
I love
積極的に取り
Miki!
入れてみよ
Once an enemy is stunned, attacking them with an item, they are vulnerable to activate the friend action. It consumes the uses, blah blah blah. There's one in the Dusk Trilogy too. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's exciting. Ah! Ah! Eh! Ah! Okay, this is probably fine.
う。やったな。全員、敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
How do I swap again? Right trigger to Yumia. And then... there we go. Ice damage! Yay! No. These guys have a lot of health. That's scary. So get back in there to help with breaking. Ah! Ah! I was trying to be it. I see. Okay. So B with these button layouts is actually circle, and I was sitting here like, what could it be? Yay! Yay! Stop hitting me! Okay, we managed to handle it. Ah, there's the failed animation! Isn't she cute? What a clumsy girl. Affectionate clumsy, you know? Oh, wait. I can now perform the memory recall for Hunter's Wear? Does fighting monsters give particles? Did I not realize that? Okay. What are you? Oh, you're a wolf! You were just in the wall. Okay. Swap to Yumia. There we go. Okay. Okay, I see the villainous laugh redeem. Hang on, give me just one moment. I'm trying not to die against these wolves. My face hurts. Ow, ow, ow. All stats down. That's annoying. What a clumsy girl! Don't worry, you'll improve with time. There you go. There's your villainous laugh. That was good timing. Alright, is there any point in me being here? Just fighting one of those was difficult in the demo, but like, I guess I'm on normal? Do I fuck around and find out? Firstly, let me shoot you. A sorcery horn. They do drop good materials. Get in there. Hey! Okay. Oh, you are weak to lightning, so we cannot do our new friend maneuver. I don't have anything for lightning. Ow! Okay, she is out of... Ooh. Take 2 wind damage. Death. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It started stunned, so that was clearly an advantage. Spirit Horse Soul. Hi. Ooh. Okay, so these guys are not nearly as bad on normal. Unfortunately, I have to just wait for cooldowns pretty frequently. That should probably solve itself as we get more abilities. God, I've been talking about Yumia being cute, but Isla, adorable! Look at that, the wink with the peace sign? Ah, cute. Victor, why are you so dramatic? Get out of my face. Oh, I'm not allowed to swim in the water? Fuck you. Damn world map edges. How dare you. Ooh. Hi. Something is locking that chest. Normally, it's some kind of switch, but I wonder if it's not these monsters. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, unsneak. Okay, they are weak to fire. So we can't do any of our special things on them. Just killing one opened it. Interesting. Don't mind me, other lizard. Nothing else here, right? Just, yeah, crystals on the wall. Okay, okay. And a chest. Ah, let me jump in the water. Okay, fine. Okay, I really should stop getting distracted. So we're gonna make our way to the lighthouse. Now, is this most efficient way to the lighthouse? Probably not. We'll find out. Wait, I can shoot that. Hang on. Thank you. We are technically getting closer, thus it counts. I think that just brings us down there. Okay. Anything up on the ceiling? Or in this tree? No. Aha! A chest. HP up, skill points. Are you anything? Nope, you're not. Okay, so we are getting close to the mana bound area. Now the issue is I don't see a way I can keep platforming unless... Haha! Rock collisions are wonky in this game! I can use that to my advantage. Alright, here is the mana bound area. Hello, chest. Oh, there's a flower here. Hello, chicken. You will be spared for now. Honey, logs. I don't see any new materials. Crystals. Okay, I am gonna go back this way just in case I missed anything. Lizards. Aha! This is that thing that was busted up. Okay, so that sounds like just rotate everything this way, because it already started half solved. Okay, shortcut achieved. Back down. Excellent. I'm glad I checked for that. Oh, hi! Hello, little guy! Stone fragments. Ooh. Another big beaver! I've already beaten one. Should I fight another? Quest, random quest. While out exploring or when visiting a settlement, you may suddenly receive a new quest? Oh! Start quest, dangerous monsters. Hell yeah, brother! We don't have its weakness, but that's fine. Ow, ow, ow! Okay, that's fine. We lived. Is something the matter? Complete one random quest, which got us a walled pearl. Wait! Hang on. Red mana. There's a crystal. There's a crystal. Come here, come here, come here. Before I do this, where is... not our basket. It's... exploration bag. Yes, that puts us at full health for this. It's a normal difficulty against 9 monsters. Surely we can do this. Ooh, this is an AoE, isn't it? Maybe not. Ow! Ow! I don't have much I can do. Okay. We can get broken. I see. I noticed that on Yumia. So maybe that explains why people were dying so quickly, because we don't have a very high defense against getting broken. I don't know what we would call that. Armor value? Questions to ask at some point. Sorrow particles, the light particles, neutral particles. Holy shit! That's a lot of stuff! Let's fucking go! Okay! We love to see it. Oh, damn it. There was a fast travel point here. Okay. Well, now I've got that for next time. And you. And this is not a broken ladder. This is somewhere else. What is? Oh. Well, come here.
の辺り何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。
She's reacting to something.
また採取できるように取るときはね。
A big lizard?
そうだけど退治しないと。
Sure, I'll fight it.
直撃。てや。やっちゃう、ユミヤ。
Wait, swap to Yumia. Okay, there we go. I wanted to get the thing in. Ow. Nice. Okay, if these quests are meant to be like dangerous monsters and I'm taking them down that easily, I am fairly certain I'm gonna move this up to hard and regret it, but like, I'm gonna need it if I want any sort of challenge. Is there anything else here? Hello, birds! What's that? Is that another treasure trove? Massive beak habitat. Why did it suddenly get so bright up here? We're still in the mana bound area, aren't we? Ah, shit. I see. Okay, I've got to carry this somewhere, don't I? Or maybe it's part of something else that needs to be activated, so I guess we'll see in a little bit. Haha! Well, it's a free treasure trove. Gimme, gimme, gimme! A flum? Flamme? A sword enveloped in flames. This particular blaze is designed to slice and burn everything aside from the wielder and their allies. So that is the fire tool that we can make. A scarlet scarf. A scarf dyed using extract taken from the red portion of paradise grass. Its vivid red color is popular with ladies, but only a small amount of the extract can be gathered from each plant, making mass production impossible. Well, that tells me nothing about what it does. I guess I'll go find out myself. Max HP up 5. Ooh. Who needs more HP? It's either Yumia or Isla, right? Because he's got way more. Unless, do we want to lean into him being a tank? No, I think I want these girls to not die. Oh, another one of these. This already started half fixed as well. Interesting. I wonder where you go. I don't have the necessary items. Damn! Come here. What is this question mark? Is it? Ah, it's this! A shrine of prayer. Okay, so now we can go back and activate these different nodes. Okay. That's one. Now... What is? Is there another one this way? Or maybe it's the one that links us to the other ones. Hang on. In here? Why does it go in the building if we can't get out that way? Okay. There we go. And then there's one more on the rocks there. Okay. Nah! Okay, we're living, we're living. Oh, I have to smack it. I see. So, I think that's all blue lines, which means we go back to the shrine.
残り半分です。計画的な運用を心がけてください。
ちょっと高すぎたかも。
We did not fall far enough to take damage. Screw you. It's fine though, we'll live. I remember there being a flower that I purposefully ignored that restores mana back near one of our fast travel points. So we can use that to get ourselves topped off.
記念の社、復旧を確認。
頭の中のモヤモヤが。
Oh, is this where that one beaver spawns? Yeah, cool. I was definitely not supposed to go through that rock, don't worry about it. Okay, this was a neat little diversion. Oh, hello, treasure chest. Dropping down there is actually gonna hurt when I don't have mana. I see a ladder somewhere. Where the fuck is the ladder? Is it you? Neat. Okay, we can do the trick where you jump off and then jump back on. I just don't trust it right now, so I'm gonna go down the long way. Ah! Hi! Anyways, goodbye. Hello, treasure chest. Okay, now we can go back the way we came. I'm just gonna actually open the map and fast travel to that point that we made. Doko? You.
調査開始。
この辺り何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。
Wait, do these dangerous monster quests respawn? I mean, I will take the free benefits, but still.
やるならやる。逃げるなら逃げてください。
Doko. Aha, there you are.
マナエナジー補充完了。
Oh, it gives you a full 50? That's insane. Okay. Let's go kill the beaver again. If it respawns, why the hell not? Oh, did it despawn? Oh, I guess if you run far enough away, they just despawn. Okay. I didn't realize there was a mana current here last time I came. Sweet, more particles, thank you. What are you? Another shrine? Oh, well, if I'm here, why not?
エナジーコア問題なく稼働中ですが、可能な限り早急に離れることを提案します。記念の社、動力の確認中。どうやら中継機の再起動が必要なようです。
All the way down here? Jesus Christ, okay. Interesting, it's not always the end points that are locked in place. Neat. Alright guys, excuse me, I've got other things to do. I have to go all the way back up here, no! You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you again. Oh, right. How do I... Oh, you don't have the left. Right trigger you. Damage. Okay. Magic is what your break is? Jesus Christ, that's way too high. Good thing you're dead. Okay, so it looks like it's just experience for completing the Dangerous Monster quest. Oh wait, it could also be skill points. Never mind. You're such a pretty bird. Hang on. A wild crest. You drop balloon fruit, I think is what it is. At least it looks vaguely familiar. Eh? Oh, right. I need to actually... Okay. So with that done, is that enough? I don't see where anywhere else could go. Oh. Don't forget you. Thank you. You're fine. I've already fought you before. Okay, so now we can go back to that shrine. I guess let's follow this trail of energy. Because that might take us to another one of those, like, mana current things. Oh, it's just the light shining off the leaves. Whoa. There we go. Okay, that should be plenty of particles to use for unlocking recipes back at the Atelier later. Perfect. But now we can go back and complete this shrine. Ow. We'll live. What are you? I forget. I think that's the fast travel point. The beaver is back again. I don't care. Yeah! Okay. I will probably be just fine on energy prisms for a long time. I haven't had to use any yet. Such a pretty forest. Okay, now to actually finish making our way up to the lighthouse. I hope there is another flower. Because the one that I used already probably has not respawned. Oh, let's go. It did. We're so good at this game. Never punished. No unique breakables up here. Crystals. Here's the lighthouse. We finally made it to where we're supposed to go. But firstly, what the hell is in here? Oof, I am getting some significant frame drops. Oh boy. Golden wheat. Why am I losing so many frames in here? Is it the particles alongside the chest? I need another switch. Oh, I see you. Still another switch. The frame rate. Help me.
し。
This wasn't that bad on the outside. Oh boy, another treasure trove key.
まだまだ。見つけた。そりゃ食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。何に使うことになるんだか。フラミ、スキャン。
スキャン開始。調査記録の充実は
Another
プラミ
plant-covered
の重要
memory
な仕
vial.
事です。
Oh goodness. Prosperous spellbook? A magical tome detailing techniques to draw out the power of plants? You could always sit down and read it, but using it as an alchemical ingredient is a much easier way to release its power. Oh, like there's memories in the book. Interesting. Okay, should I bother checking the roof of this building? Nope. Okay, let's just go up to the fucking lighthouse and see if that solves my frames. Get me out of here. But there's more. There is more to explore. Okay, hang on. If we can resolve this mana-bound area thing, then that might help the Frims. So to the plot. This is now new content for me.
よーし、早速中に。
開かないみたいだな。錆びついて立て付けが悪くなった。長い間人の立ち入りがなかったのだろうから無理もないが。
でも
Oh my gosh, the
入り口は
frames.
ないんだよね。なんとかして開けないと。
それなら私が修理してみようか。
え、ユミは修理できるの？
多分ね。この扉なら必要なのは。
Make repair kit machinery. Do we have to go home for that? Or can I just...
何作ろうかな。
Aha!
せーの。
We can't make too many though.
簡単なものならどこでも作れるし。荷物。
こんなことまでできるのか。
これについては錬金術っていうか純粋な修理技術ですかね。
お兄ちゃんはこういうの全然だもんね。
アイラ、余計なことを言うんじゃない。
さあ、ユミヤ、行こう。
Alright, back into the breach. Head to the top of the lighthouse. But ladder is what I meant to say. And then I fell. Is this a whole like maze thing at the bottom? Okay, as much as I want to do this now, I actually honestly probably should wait to see if I can stop draining my energy. If I keep fucking around, eventually I will find out, and I don't want that to come back to bite me. We don't exactly have energy to spare.
問題なく稼働中。ですが、
That's another
可
one.
能な限り早急に離れることを提案します。
動け。これでよし。
Okay, that's just more plants and stuff. Is that a chest? It is a chest. Come here.
どうやってこれをこうすれば。
Haha! One of the free ones came in handy. moss clad. Is that a fish? Oh! I don't know if I can get to that flower. Maybe I can go around. Please, please, please give me more energy, please. Yes. We're living. Okay, that does put us above the threshold needed for a revive if we die to something for a little bit. So that keeps us a bit safer. Alright, and that puts us at max. Ladder there. Whoa. Getting pretty high up. I wonder how much energy it takes to survive a fall from this height. Most of the falls that I've had have actually been rather small. Aww. The mini-map, not the mini-map, the little like map pop-up said a mana circulator. I'm assuming it's an old thing used. Old thing used by the Aladis, whatever they called Empire.
いいえ、これは循環器が壊れた後です。大災害で破損し、台座だけが残ったものと推測します。
これが壊れたからマナが溜まってるって感じ？
うん。本来は装置なんて不要で、マナは自然と大地を循環するもんなんだけど。
これも大災害がもたらした爪痕ということか。ユミヤ、君は台座について知っていたのか？
概要程度は。この知識がアラディスにあるものに通用するか確証はなかったんですけど。
だからハズとか歯切れ悪かったんだ。
何にせよ、これで本当にマナが払えるんだ
ろ。はい、実際に試したことはないですが、台座もちゃんとあった。きっとあの時みたいにすれば。そうだよね、フラミ。
はい、イリーネはそうしました。
Okay, special dance. Landmarks are special pedestals found in each area that become fast travel points once unlocked. That uses energy. Okay. It is a special dance! She's so pretty! That's so cool. You can tell that they inspired her dance off of ballet. It's like there wasn't any sort of like plies or stuff going on, but just I don't know how to describe it. It's the footwork. It's the footwork for me. It's definitely ballet.
やってのけたな、ユミヤ。
かった、うまくいって。
すごい、すごいよユミア。
高濃度マナが晴れた。
これならきっと私たちも。
Oh? Oh, a little character break? Is the cheery cute girl thing just a facade? I love me some scheming cute girls. Come on, pour on the mental
お前
illness.
たちよくやった。
団長、
期待通りの成果だ。
はい。
前に一度俺たちが先行調査にやってきた時、高濃度マナ領域に阻まれ、目と鼻の先の灯台にすら近づけやしなかった。だが今この時、マナは払われ、
I should watch
俺たちは
Mygo.
先に進めるようになった。
Yes, the 5 exclamation parts are in the title. I already have watched Mygo. It's part of the Bang Dream project. I preferred Ave Mujika. I mean, Ave Mujika isn't done yet. There's still one more episode, but I preferred Ave Mujika because they're even more mentally ill. Take the praise. Don't try to be modest about it. Take the praise.
こちらこそ任せてくれてありがとうございます。役に立ててよかったです。
ああ、お前に任せて正解だったな。
本当に全部晴れたのか。すぐに元通りになったりするかもしれないよな。もしいきなり
Oh my gosh! Hi! Oh, hello! A baby!
錬金術師なんて
She's here!
本当に信用していいのかよ。
ねえユミア、一体何したの？私たちにも教えて。
そうだな。アラディスでは装置が壊れてマナが溜まっちゃってる状態にあって、だから私は装置の代わりに人力で正しく循環するよう溜まったマナの流れを整えて。
なるほど。
Oh, she's got literal stars in her eyes? That's so cute. Isla's
いい
adorable.
感じにしたってこと。
おお、ナイス、いい感じだ。
それが錬金術師の持つマナを操る適性というものなんだな。
よくわかっただろう、ビクトル、アイラ。アラディス滅亡の真相解明に未踏の大陸の開拓、ユミヤの力があればそのどちらもきっと成し遂げられる。もう何も叶わぬ夢ではないんだ。
私の力で。
君の力が調査団に必要だということは分かった。果たすべき仕事を果たしたんだ。これからも正しくその力を行使してくれ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
さて、こうして土地も開けたことだ。今後の調査のためにしっかり活用しねえとな。まだまだ働いてもらうぞ、ユミヤ。
I wonder if that's gonna unlock side quests and stuff for me now, beyond just the dangerous monsters. Isla, that's pretty gay. You're standing so close to her and staring directly at her. Pretty gay. Possibilities of alchemy unlocked your first landmark.
ここ、調査拠点としても使えそうですね。
ああ、拠点を増やしていくのは俺たち調査団にとって重要な任務の一つだ。マナ領域を晴らし、安全な土地を確保する。確保した土地を拠点化し、探索範囲を広げる。
So that's the main loop. I see.
これを地道に繰り返すんだ。いずれはアラディス全土に調査範囲を広げるのが目的だな。
大きくて便利な拠点を構築できれば、それだけ調査もスムーズに進みますよね。
そういうことだ。ユミヤ、調査団はお前の進んだ道をたどるようにして任務を進めることになる。前線にいるお前が拠点を構築してくれれば、後から訪れる俺たちも非常に助かるってわけだ。
ものづくりは得意です。拠点だって任せてください。
はあ、どういう拠点を作るか
Is this where I finally get to use the walls and doors and stuff I made? By unlocking certain landmarks, you'll be able to build a base within the designated area. To start building, access the building screen while in the area and select the base shape. By pressing the menu to open the catalog, you can use building presets. Multiple presets can be used in the same area as long as the cost does not exceed the limit. Randomize builds. Selecting this option will randomly generate a base for you. If you don't like what you see, you can use reroll to refresh the layout as many times as necessary. Landmarks affect the size of the area available for building, as well as bonuses related to comfort level. Build bases in many different locales to expand your options. And then we can save all objects placed in the area to the catalog as a preset too. Neat! Okay, so it is running a little bit better without the mana-bound fog, but I still feel like we're dropping more frames than we were before. Oh, now it's suddenly smoothed up. Interesting. Maybe that lighthouse is just really dense? Alright, thank you for the particles. Building time! Unlocking a large scale landmark class for bases, there's presets. Possible to do a special build which grants special effects. You must have the necessary blueprints to do so. Select the catalog. In the catalog you can choose from several different presets to create a base. The randomized build can generally generate one, but we're gonna do a basic base this time. You need materials when building a base. This time all the necessary materials have been provided by the research team, so let's continue on. Finally, select the orientation and location of your base to finish the building. Once you get used to it, you can try to build one from scratch. There's no snapping to a grid. I fucked it up. Is that straight? I can't tell. I'm too gay for this. I guess for now, let's... I kind of like this more. I like this in the front. Don't worry, the tutorial did it for me. Next time, I'm gonna take forever. No, I wanted to take a look at the basic base. Come on, let me explore.
調査範囲を拡大していく前に基盤作りをしたい。調査団の大きな目的のうちの一つ、開拓任務を請け負ってほしい。
開拓、具体的にはどういうことをすればいいんですか？
詳細はここにまとめてある。
開拓計画。ここに記された任務を進めればいいんですね。
ああ、そういうことだ。任務はいくつもある。進めやすいものから着手してもらって構わない。任務を進めていくうちに新たに何か分かったり頼みたいことも出てくるかもしれない。
Interesting. So it sounds like there's a certain amount of world completion necessary for the plot.
よろしく頼むぞ。
わかりました。やってみますね。
Once you progress to certain points in the main story, the pioneering effort for each region will be unlocked by completing a set objectives and reaching a certain level of pioneering progress. A pioneering quest may be issued. Completing pioneering quests and increasing pioneering progress will earn you various rewards from Erhard, such as simple synthesis items, bases with special effects, architectural styles. Okay, neat! Let's see the report. We're at 7%. We need to defeat blue poonies. I know we've already beat up a few, so I guess this is new, starting from when we get this, other than like landmarks and stuff. Yeah, same thing with synthesizing. Okay. Make a hanging bouquet, a stool, a basic bed, simple altar in the Ligneous region. A trading shop. And warehouses? Cool. Okay, But for now, I want to go see the base we built. Come on.
どこに向かうんだ?
Oh, there's side quests on the map. Interesting. It still lags a whole bunch. Jesus. Okay, I get to see them hanging around, I guess. That's cute. So this is where the crafting and recall tables are. Oh, I don't have a pop shell. Okay. I'll learn this flower recipe. And Hunter's Wear. That is what Victor is wearing right now. Well, I think Yumia and Isla have the base armor, this nomadic clothing. I think I'm definitely going to upgrade the quality for the Luft so I can make a better one that doesn't suck. And I'm gonna do the same thing for the Woodland Remedy. The Woodland Remedy's base healing isn't bad, actually. But just more quality seems to be the way to go for item effectiveness. I think I've got to hold on to my particles because everything else needs like the fire particles or lightning ones, which we still don't have, and the fire particles are in pretty limited quantities. So yeah, I think for now it's for the best to just leave that as is. Oh, the pioneering effort. That was the last thing in the menu. Cool. But I think I forgot earlier. We got a phlegm and then we didn't put it on. You've got wind, you've got fire. I'm gonna put this on Yumia. Actually, I'm gonna put it on Isla because I keep playing as her. There we go. Okay. Why is this place so laggy? Hi! Can't say it too loudly in front of your brother, but alchemy is amazing. True! Like, the second we get away from this base, the lag clears up and I just don't understand it. Oh, you're slowly charging energy. Neat. That's another mana font. Thank you for the free particles. Okay, so what are you? Bartering! You can barter with merchants for ingredients, recipes, and more. You can trade for these wares by exchanging items with the designated rate. Outer corridor blueprints? Mana leaves? Cherry blossom trees? Everything has a different going rate. I see. Wait, maybe not all of my bones. Could take like 25 of them and maybe like 20 of these. Surely I should have more things to give away. Apparently I don't. Wait, these tawns. Yeah, take 20 of them.
確かに受け取ったわ。ありがとう。
Wahoo! I can make cherry blossom trees!
いろいろ見ていって。
These man leaves do sound interesting, but like the rate for trading is kind of bad. Okay, something interesting to note is that the lighthouse also seems to suffer from these issues. I wonder if it's just because there's so much here. You. Ow.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
木材はかさばるが、あるといろいろ役立つからな。僕が担いでいこう。
Come on. Alright, one. Okay, then I need more of these switches. Like you. There we go. Okay. So now I can get that chest and also explore the rest of this bottom area. Hey? Am I not allowed to go through here? Can be destroyed with special ammo. Darn. I saw as part of the pioneering rewards there was like a special burst ammo thing, so I'm assuming that's what I need for maybe not those vines, but probably the special rocks that I was finding in a couple places. That would be my guess at least. No, we're not. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Chest? I don't have repair kit. Oh. Hi, random flower. Okay, we're coming back here later, I guess. Boo. Because right now I can only make the mechanical... There we go. Mechanical ones. Which, actually, I should make more because I think I only have one left. Yeah. Parts in iron? Good enough for me. More bullets. And there we go. Okay.
簡単なものならさっと作れてしまうなんて錬金術師は本当にすごいな。
荷物持ちすぎかな。ポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも。
Chill out, Yumia. We're fine. I should probably explore these rocks around the lighthouse too. I bet there's something out there. And there's that building right next to it that I didn't touch either, like that went off to the side. So we definitely still got a little bit more in this area. But I wanted to see what's at the top first, because I didn't really look around last time. Well, this isn't exactly the top. I'm just checking for ledges. Nothing, I think. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Black sand. Oh, gunpowder. You're fine. It doesn't ignite on its own. Just don't start any fires near it. No big deal.
So this is the
lighthouse, the thing that we unlocked.
劣化もしやすかっただろうに。
空前残っただけなのか、錬金術で作った特別な素材が使われてるのか。
Those step-like things I don't think help me. You're gonna get revenge soon for the prologue people? Ooh! I'm glad that they seem to be introduced sooner rather than later as villains in the story. Hey, what is this?
Scan 開始。情報の回収に成功。
Plant-covered memory vial. A chest with switches around. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. You. And you. If you stop sidetracking, true! I am the same way! Reduce cooldown and skill points. Is there anything on top of this, I guess is the question. Like these big destroyed metal pieces. I don't think I can get up there with my current abilities, unfortunately. I just don't see any way to platform up on top of that. Don't even remember what level Yumia was in the prologue. It was like 40 something, I think. Maybe 45? Okay, I'm just gonna teleport back down. Because I think that's faster than running. No wonder she is weak. What is she supposed to do? Hey, dude. Let's talk later. Okay, fine. Okay, I know I'm over time. I just want to go over to this building that I ignored earlier and take a peek around. Hello? There's something in there, but that's not a door. You're a level 80 already? Holy shit!
中に一匹残っているぞ。みんな、刺されないように気をつけろ。
Oh, that's kind of cute that he was so alarmed about a bee of all things. Ah! Oh, I didn't realize this was on a cliff that I could fall down. Great! Sidetracking is the real main character? True. There's gotta be something here. Come on. That's just crystals. That's a window. There's a crack there, but I don't think I can jump up that.
フラミーのような超高性能自立型探索補助装置もアラディスには存在したのでしょうか。
当時は今よりもすごかっただろうから、超高性能なフラミーみたいな
I'll
のがい
take
るかも。
the energy
フ
because
ラ
I
ミーは
can.
数百年前の装置に負けるようなやわな作りはしていません。
ここ何かありそうだね。ちょっと見てみようよ。
Doesn't it look like this spot where we'd
これ
find
でしば
something?
らくは安心かな。
But I haven't found anything yet. I'm just like between the buildings. If I can get onto the roof somehow, that might do something. No roof access there. Or there. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Like, maybe I can get on this route. Okay, then we go here, and then there's a crack in the wall there. But there's also one here. Oh! Hoo, hoo. Maybe those routes there? Ho 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 ho! Okay, roof obtained. I don't see anything on that ledge there, but... No, come on, that's totally... Okay, that's not a ledge, I guess. Okay, okay. What? Okay, now I can get up here. There appears to be nothing in this tree. Wait, is there just nothing here? No, that can't be it.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
There's like a mana current down there, but... These are some of the rocks I wanted to explore earlier. But that's not part of the building. A whole mysterious building and like nothing inside of it? Really? Yeah, because that's the edge of the map right here. Or maybe it's not, and that's just places I haven't been? But I thought the gray is where the map ends. Yeah, it is. Oh. What the fuck are you? A ritual gate? Huh? A subterranean lake? Well, I am at wit's end. I don't know how to get into that second building. Because going up was not the solution. Ugh, sorry about that, I sneezed. I hopefully muted myself in time. If I did not mute myself in time, apologies. I did not mean to make you hear me sneeze. Ow.
この辺り何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。
Yeah, because there's this whole building here. And I don't know how to get in. Because that doesn't have any doors. Oh, it was literally as easy as jumping in that hole there. Ah! Ah! I spent all that time exploring for fucking nothing! Ugh. Fine, it's fine, I don't care.
動いたようだな。
I didn't even realize there was something to scan here.
調査記録の
I'm just kind of mashing the buttons to gather
重要な
things.
仕事です。
Strength silk. I don't see any switches in here. Bunch of lanterns and stuff. I know those are enemies.
Yumia, Yumia.
Oh goodness, my frame rate. I hope I can beat these guys soon. Okay. I need to get away from this lighthouse area as soon as possible. Damn it! And it's another thing I can't explore because the fucking vines. Okay, that's frustrating. How do I normally get in here instead of hopping in through a hole?
植物の多いところは虫が多いのかな。顔の近くに群がられるとちょっとうざい。
フラミーも虫によく群がられています。
あんた明るいからね。あ、そうだ。そのまま虫除け装置にしちゃうって言
There
っ
are
ても。
plants growing on these things, but nothing interactable in here. That is such a shame. This room looks really cool. Yeah, nothing to interact in here, not even on like the roof or anything. Okay. There's probably more that I'm missing. I just don't want to look for it at this point. I'm hungry.
何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。
Hey, look. There's a mana current anyway. I think. Is this it? Do I have to go up? Oh, fuck you! I don't want to go up there! I just came down from there. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh yeah, it's fucking raining now and it's running better than it was when we were at the lighthouse. I don't understand it. Hello, little dude. You got something for me again? Yes, you do. Paradise grass. Wait, another one of these challenges? Is it the same one? No, it's 6 of them. Okay, easy.
フラミ、スキャン。
スキャン開始。
よし、どうにか抜けたようだ。みんな無事か。
Sorrow particles, the light particles. So it's not giving us any different color particles, it's just giving us a lot of crystals to use. Plus their scales. Alright, well, what else can I do before I wrap up for today? I guess let's take a look at the map, because I know I need to beat up some poonies. And I need to synthesize a few things. Oh! See, there's some problems happening in the area. Solving troubles is also such part of the team's duties. So, is that a character side quest for him? It must be. Is there one for Isla somewhere? Because I'd rather do hers first. I like her more. No, anymore. Okay. So, I don't see one for her. I guess I'll do his character side quest next time. That place is still got a question mark. Interesting. I wonder if there's like a cave down there or something I haven't been in, like there was down here. And then this lake has something too. Interesting. Okay, okay. Puni puni. Defeat you, synthesize that, make things to decorate with, place a simple altar. Okay. Let's go ahead and beat up some ponies real quick to end the day. They have a place over here near the base. I'm saving the quest for later. And look, there's plenty of ponies to destroy. Hello! Die. Wait, that was the block. What I meant to do was swap to Yumia. Bam! Damage. Oh, Uni breath. That hurts. Combat piles. Victor gains 1 pile whenever he uses a skill in the inner range. If he uses a skill in the outer range while holding piles, he'll consume 1 instead of using up a skill use. Oh, interesting. So he specifically got combat where you swap back and forth constantly. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, there they go. Okay. I guess before I report back to him, I actually don't want to do that yet because I've got other things I want to do. So... I'll go back to the atelier. And while we're here, it was a hanging planter, hanging bouquet. And I think it was a bed. Ooh, I forget. What's the next one? I know we had to place an atelier thing. A stool. It's our table and a stool. If we're making a stool, we might as well make a table. And if we're making a bed, we might as well make a carpet. Because that's just good way of segmenting out your room. And then we need to have a barrel. It's legally required. And maybe like one of these flowering plant things. And a decorative plant. Because I can. Try and stop me. You can't. A couple of shelves for good measure. Wall lamps sound nice. Another hanging bouquet. I like this hanging lamp thing. We'll take a couple of those. Trees! Stone path, curved path. Ooh, a weeping wall planter. That's so cool. Couple paths. Okay. And then while we're here, I'm going to make that woodland remedy, I think. But before we do that, this counts as a wind item. So let's make a green neutralizer to see if that helps. Now, we could do a quality core. But unfortunately, I think the effect level going up is more important for the neutralizers, maybe? I don't know. We'll do this one for the base quality. Quality was raised to 2. Filter for air. Ooh, jewel quality boost. And a moss-clad element resonance air level 1. Sugoi. The mossy forest relics are good. I just haven't found any other ruins. I could use an already existing woodland remedy. I'm trying to think. Let's use this pinwheel here. And then here, I think is where we use the essence powder, because otherwise we're not gonna get that one really distant mana. Yeah. Okay, and then this fresh spring water does give us another resonance, but we need 9 to get the next tier up. So actually, I need to stop filtering by air, reset, and see if there's anything that gives us a bigger effect. Oh, I'm not going to use this cloth. What gave us 10? The essence powder, of course. Okay. Core boost? Is that if we use it as a core, the quality goes up? Oh, okay. Damn, everything we've been hoarding is not enough. Okay. I think I want to save that Bejeweled Rock Raptor scale. Not gonna lie. Okay, then I guess synthesis quality up level 2 versus neutralizers quality boost level 1. Wait, quality boost versus quality up. What does that mean? Boost quality by level times 1 we use as an ingredient for neutralizer category synthesized item. And then synthesized items quality. I don't. Nanda. Alright, well, I can get more blue pony balls. Right, I need to go back, hit start. Bim, boom, bam. Ooh, wait, I said I wanted to make a new luft, didn't I? Alright, we're doing that instead. Okay, and last time we made an item, we learned the quality boosting was what we needed. So, something magical needs to be the core. Rebuild boost. I guess let's take this spirit horsel. We can get more. Filter by wind, because this is specifically boosting from wind. Oh ho ho! My dinner was delivered to me, which means I've been streaming for too long. I need to hurry this up. Okay, hang on. Do I just take the pinwind? Yoo-hoo-hoo! These green neutralizers are huge. Okay. Okay, let's get all of these in one go, I think. And now we just need something that hits both the core and the other slot. Well, the quality is going up if I use the Pinwind. So we use this one instead. Okay. 39 quality is good enough for me. Okay, what did that say? Base damage 5 as opposed to 2? Battle settings. I wish it would show me the damage that it does. Really sucks that it doesn't. Quality 0. That's fine. We've got a bunch of SP stockpiled, so let's take care of that before we end today too. Number of items crafted in a single synthesis unlocks item rebuilding. Let's do that. I don't know what that is, but let's do it. I can barely get to quality 50. I don't need to do the quality cap right now. Allows you to use particle conversion versus number of ingredients obtained from gathering, marksmanship, meals. I can't cook yet. What does this do? Exploration bag size by 1. Ooh, ooh. Oh, but this increases the rank of gatherable materials. Again. Okay, these are cheap to grab though, so I might as well grab both. 300 there. You can't wait to play this game, Liv. It's really fun. It's so easy to get distracted. Precision counter, interesting. Number of items created in simple synthesis creates the kinds and amount of particles. Quality, conserve. Okay, well this is also cheap to get, so let's do that. And now we choose particle conversion or the bag expansion. I think particle conversion, because that unlocks more recipes sooner, presumably. I still have 100 left. Is there anything I can get for 100? Probably not. Okay, meals are useless for us though. 150, 200. Alright, fine. I'll just hoard what we already have. Item rebuilding is the process of strengthening previously synthesized items by adding more ingredients. Item rebuilding can be done at the Atelier or at a simple altar, as long as there are slots without any ingredients in them. Slots? Ah! Like the one that we made in the very beginning. Okay, where they forced us to not fill slots. Item rebuilding can be performed multiple times with the same item. Any ingredients added during synthesis or previous rebuildings cannot be switched out. Some effects and synthesis skills will not activate during item rebuilding. By learning the particle conversion skill, you can convert large particles into smaller sized ones. Particle conversion can only be used to convert particles to smaller particles of the same element. Oh, I thought we could swap particles. That's unfortunate. That's our crafting table, so this is our recall table. I'm assuming this is where we can do particle conversion? Yeah? No, apparently not. Do I care about increasing quantities? Well, I have so many of the sorrow particles. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it for the Laroon. One additional effect? Why not? Adds an alchemy core stratum? Hey? Oh, and that needs a bigger size particle. Okay.
そろそろ移動しないと。
You know what? I should probably boost my neutralizers so they stop being 0 quality. That would really help, wouldn't it? I know I said it was going to save my fire ones because they're limited, but I think that's very safe to boost the quality of these things we're going to be making constantly. And then this can be upgraded no problem because we have so many of the sorrow particles. And increases quantity by 2. How much does that cost? Yeah! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Cool. Okay, for now, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Because we did all the random crafting stuff for the pioneering effort, which means we can turn that in. We can synthesize a woodland remedy next time, place an altar next time, because I'm sure there's going to be more to explore. I've got stream tomorrow. I shouldn't be cramming as much as I can in today. So, time to save for the first time. I forgot I could do that at any point. No, that's the guide. Is it in options? System save. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now we're done. It's quite late. I'm gonna go eat dinner with my fiance. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I had a blast today. I'm sorry for all of the frame drops that we experienced. It's just going to happen because my computer is several years old. One day I'll figure out what I want to rebuild, but not today because it's time for dinner. Thank you guys very much for joining me. I had a blast, and I hope I'll see you all tomorrow where we keep playing this game because I'm not normal about Atelier, not even close. Good night!